Hey, today is Friday. We are getting these clients prepared, and one very special client, who is also my cousin, came to get her hair done, and let's talk about it. She does not follow directions. Her hair is not detangled, so we will be charging her a detangle fee. I'm just playing, y'all. She actually has really soft hair, so we can work with it. But this is a perfect example of what I mean when I tell clients that they need to detangle before they come into the salon. Now, I just want to confirm that you guys can hear me very clearly. I'm using my microphone today, so I want to make sure you can hear me. If you can hear me, give me some fire emojis, please, and thank you, so that I know that you guys are all hearing what I got to say. I don't know if you can remove your glasses. Good morning, Pack. We did not see you yesterday. Okay, good. You guys can hear me. Does it sound like I have on a microphone style? Hear me? Microphone check. 1, 2, 1, 2. If you hear an echo, then that means that you're not hearing me clearly. If you don't hear an echo, that means that my microphone is working. Can you guys let me know? You got a little dry patch back here. Clear. Got it. No echo. Great. All right, so we have a couple clients today, but as you guys could tell from the title of today's video, my special client is getting ready to have a baby. We're not gonna talk about it. She didn't invite me to her baby shower, and it's my cousin. And she had it all the way in Chicago. It's real extravagant, people, you know. And I didn't find out until the day before that her mother needed to get her hair done so that she could fly to Chicago for a baby shower that no one else was invited to. But, you know, I'm going to give her a good wash today. But I'm going to give her a good wash. Can y'all tell that that's my cousin? Okay. I'm just messing around with y'all, you guys. She claims that she did invite me. She claims that my other cousin did not do the work that she was supposed to get done by, you know, saving the dates and making sure that people actually knew so that I could fly to Chicago and get a vacation and go to her baby shower. But here she is, sitting in my chair. Try to get her hair did.
Give me some credit.
Give you some credit.
Yeah.
She gave me a save the date, y'all, a year in advance. I want to hear that.
A year is crazy.
She gave me the save the date a year in advance, okay? 1 whole year. No, but all jokes aside, you guys, I'm really just being funny. Okay, so she had a little dry patch, which, if you guys can tell, she does have a ton of hair, very dense. So we are going to be giving her a silk press today and the works, meaning a trim. But what I'm also doing is she has some dry flakiness in the back, kind of side back area of her head. So before I go and take her to the shampoo bowl, I'm going to make sure that I'm lifting that buildup off of her scalp, because if you don't, and you just go and shampoo your hair, all it's going to do is become pasty and lock itself in to the spot that it is on the scalp. So this is another reason why I always tell you guys about scalp congestion and how to handle scalp congestion. You should be lifting it up with a fine-tooth comb, you know, nice and gentle. Nothing too abrasive kind of thing. You just want to make sure that you are lifting up the buildup. That's the most important part. You don't need to comb it off the strand. You just need to remove it from the scalp by lifting it up with a comb so that when you do shampoo the hair, it actually rinses out rather than it sticking in. Okay, so you guys see right here where you see me just kind of just lifting it with my comb. Now, just a reminder, give you guys a couple of different reminders before we get started. We have extended our $10 flash sale thanks to Janet. We will be extending it through this Sunday at 11:59 p.m. So all of our Elite Hair Care products are $10. No code is needed. And that does not apply to the starter kits or the bundle kits. If you would like a starter kit or bundle kit, you can simply build it yourself by actually adding the different products that are in the kits to your cart, and you will only pay $10 per product. rather than adding the bundle kit or the starter kit to your cart. So, of course, there's always ways to save. All right, so she also has some form of oil on her hair. So we are going to be dry shampooing her, and I'll show you guys what I mean in just a moment. What's the shampoo dry shampooing is how we are going to extract a lot of that excess oil off the hair before we actually start the shampoo process. Now, this is something that I recommend to anyone who uses a lot of oils. Maybe you use our Goddess Hair Repair Serum because you have alopecia or you're trying to make your hair stronger and healthier. Then you would also be able to utilize this method to also help extract those excess oils from the hair. All right, so let's go to the shampoo bowl. Why is this not charging? Let's go to the shampoo bowl. Let's get her cleaned up, get her shampooed, and then get her ready for her silk press. Don't lean back yet. Don't lean back yet. All right. So I got a new holder for my phone. I'm still trying to figure it out, y'all. So just kind of work with your girl, okay? Don't roast me if I have to keep moving my camera. Because right now this thing is not staying put. See, this is what happens when technology fails you, okay? It failed me. It failed me right away. So we're gonna try to do something else to help fix this problem. There we go. So you gotta become innovative. All right, good. So before I start the shampoo process, as I said, I'm going to dry shampoo her first. Now, we have two different things here going on. One, you guys heard me use the term dry shampoo. Second, most of you probably thought that I meant the product, dry shampoo, which I do not mean the actual product, okay? There is a product on the market out there made by many companies called dry shampoo. In this case, I'm not discussing that. I'm just talking about adding Clarify and Refresh shampoo, which is our activated charcoal shampoo, to the hair when it's dry before we wet her down for her shampoo process. So all you're going to do, now in this case, you do use a good amount of shampoo because when you apply shampoo to hair when it's dry, it takes a lot more. But this is going to help you to not have extremely oily hair when you're about to go and utilize hot tools or blow dryers, because that too can also break your curl pattern. So I'm going to add some of our Elite Clarify and Refresh to my hands. Okay, you guys saw I used a good amount. I'm going to literally just lather or rub it up in my hands, and then I'm going to move around her head and literally just grab the hair and apply the shampoo to the hair sparingly so that I don't end up having to use a ton of shampoo for this. But what happens here, what happens when you add shampoo to the hair when it's dry and it's oily? What's going to happen? Why did I do that? Let's see who can tell me why I did that. What actually happens when I do that? And I did get some on the cape, but it's fine. They say your curls are gorgeous.
Oh, thank you.
It was able to, oh, you were able to catch the flash tail. Yay, Tiffany. It attaches to the oils. Correct. Good job. So when you apply shampoo to the hair when it's dry, before you add water, the shampoo becomes the binder, meaning it grabs onto the oil, because remember, oil and water do not mix. So if I add water, I'm now creating a locked in oily head. Whereas if I add shampoo, the oil is going to bind to the shampoo first, and then when I rinse it, it is going to rinse with the oil. So I'm creating a chemical reaction that now binds the oils to the shampoo so that when I do go and wet it, it literally rinses with the shampoo. If I did it the opposite way and I wet it first, the water molecule is going to sit on top of the oil molecule. And now you have locked the oil in to the hair because the oil molecule is heavier than water. So water cannot remove oil. Okay? So that is why I said I'm going to be applying the shampoo to her hair dry, because I know that my end result is going to be that I am going to be silk pressing her, and I don't want her hair to smell like bacon grease while I'm doing it. I don't want oily hair either while I'm doing it. So if I just gave you guys some good information for the free 99, I need everybody to stop what you're doing. Double tap that screen or give me some thumbs up, please, because that's how YouTube knows that my channel is awesome. So I need everybody to stop what you're doing. Double tap the screen. Give me some thumbs up. Give me some hearts. Give me some love. Give me some something. It's free. So you guys can see I use a good amount of shampoo to do this. But this is what comes when you have where you want a silk press or you're doing something with heat. You do need to extract that oil. Does that attach the edge control too? Well, edge control actually doesn't get oily if you're using ours. So that actually will just shampoo right out. Now, if you're using caked on, if you have a ton of caked on edge control because you haven't been cleaning your hairline like you're supposed to before applying it, and it's really caked up, then yes, you could do this as well. All right. Okay, so now we're gonna go ahead and start the shampoo process. Okay, so I'm gonna tilt you guys down. She's gonna come on back. Now, when I'm doing the rinsing process, I am actually going to be using cool water for the first part, which is not everyone's friend, I know. The reason why I'm gonna use cool water is because cool water is also a binder. It kind of freezes oils in place, especially if it's oils that can solidify. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna kind of pre-wet the hair just a little bit. And then I'm going to now utilize the shampoo that I have in her hair and turn that into a clarifying shampoo while the hair is wet. Okay? So I'm giving you two actions. You itchy? Okay. Oh, sorry, Mama. I'm giving you two actions in one. So we're not using a ton of shampoo where you're going to rinse this out and then go do this again. No, I'm now going to lather this shampoo on the hair, because I want to be able to distribute it through the rest of the head and also still clarify the hair. So I just gave you, for the free 99, how to save yourself from having bacon hair, how to also extract excess oils. This is not going to extract all the oil and dehydrate the hair, especially if you're using our Clarify and Refresh, but also get your wash day started all in the same process after we are done binding those oils up. And then where she had that buildup in the back there, I'm just going to give it a nice scrub. Thank you to everyone who's hit that thumbs up button, who's double tapped that screen for me. Thank you so much. Woo. All right, so we're now going to use some warm water, which is traditional warm water. Where? Your mama? Oh, you want me to stop?
No, go ahead.
Okay. Is it okay to do the same process if you wear your hair natural? Yes, because what you don't want is to keep washing oily hair. So absolutely. This can work even if you're not getting a silk press. This process works if your hair is just very oily, or you even just did a hot oil treatment, this is exactly how you extract all of the excess oils after your hot oil treatment too. So this can be used in many ways. I'm located in Orlando, Florida. So now when I go to do her treatment shampoo, I want you guys to take note how the hair is going to, well, excuse me, the shampoo is going to sud really, really well because I've already clarified her and extracted the excess oils, but she's not dehydrated. I like to say that again. That's the good thing about the Clarify and Refresh. It's a cleansing shampoo. It's a detox shampoo, but it doesn't leave the hair feeling stripped of all of its natural oils. That's what traditional clarifying shampoos do. But you know, new hair products are professional. All right. So what you want to also make sure that you do is definitely make sure you rinse the hair thoroughly. You don't want to leave any shampoo behind because that also means that you're leaving oils behind. Now we're going to go into her actual wash day. And because I know that she was already very oily, I'm not going to use the moist repair on her. I'm going to use something that will counteract all of that excess moisture that she's already obtained from all the oils. And I'm going to use our Bio Deep collection or Bio Boost collection. So this is going to be a strengthener. This is how you're going to balance out that excessive amount of oil that the hair might have already had. So you're not going to need any additional emollients that could make the hair heavy. So we're going to use the Bio Boost, which is our biotin collection, okay? And I'm going to use this amount, this very small amount. So this was, okay, never mind. It's about maybe 2/4 when it's spread out or 1/4 when it's not. And I'm going to show you guys how well this lathers her hair, even though she has a head full of hair. Just watch. We got a piece hanging right here. Got it. Y'all see that? Can she see us?
That sounds like a lot.
What, the shampoo?
Yeah.
It's not. I showed you how much it was. And was it a lot?
It's like a lot of suds.
It has a lot of suds. It can be used with relaxed fine hair, absolutely. So for myself, I'm fine textured and relaxed. For my wash day, I use either the hair repair and restoration shampoo and conditioner, or I use the Bio Boost shampoo and conditioner. The only collection that is more based on natural style, low porosity hair is the moist repair, but that doesn't mean that it can't be used by people who are fine or medium texture. It's really just problem based. Y'all see how much shampoo we produced? Okay. So that tells you how good these products are and how little goes a very long way. Now, if you had done your own shampoo, do you think you would have used more than that? Mm-hmm. All right, so I'm still rinsing her with warm water. So we're making sure that we're thoroughly rinsing her. All right. So what we're going to do now is condition her. Now, of course, she has a lot of hair, great density. Her hair is nice and soft. So I'm not going to, again, use the Moist Repair Collection. In her case, I'm going to use the Bio Deep Hair Mask. About that much. Some of you would have used that entire jar. Okay, so about that much. And I'm just going to literally tap the hair in the different places. And we're going to detangle her with just the amount that you saw me use on the hair. All right, so I'm gonna have you sit up for me. Just kind of sit normal. Okay, so for our detangle, I like to use your traditional wide tooth comb. If you guys have one of these, this was one of our Elite Hair Care wide tooth combs. So all I'm doing is I'm going to section the hair and I'm going to detangle her just like that. This technique can be used if you're an adult, if you're a child. I use the same technique on every single client. Thank you, Valerie. Yep, you guys can easily show my live some love by simply double tapping the screen. That's all you got to do. Hold on, pros. I'm trying to plug this baby in. There we go. Now you guys see how easy her hair is detangling, and I did not detangle her before this. Now, is it always going to be this easy? No. But really, the process that you do as you are shampooing is going to determine how the hair reacts when it's time for you to detangle. Okay? I like to also go in very small, or not very small, but in smaller sections. That is the easiest way to not get frustrated when you're detangling your hair. So if you notice, I'm doing sections that are kind of matching the side, the nape. You can go the middle or right above the occipital bone, the crown. That's kind of how you want to section the hair unless it's extremely tangled. In her case, because we've done all the legwork first, as you guys can tell when we started, she was definitely tangled. But look at how easy the hair is detangling. If you also notice, there's no more buildup on her scalp because that buildup has been rinsed off, seeing as though we helped to remove it off the scalp at the beginning. You guys see that? Them curls are popping, honey. All right, so we're gonna just move over to the other side. I want you guys to see how much hair is coming off other than the one piece that was in the sink. Okay, so that tells you that no, she's not losing a ton of hair. She's also one of those ones that like secretly watches the comb. So, you know, she might be my cousin, but I don't trust her. She's the one that'll write that bad review. My family knows that's just Crystal, okay? That's just me. I'll tell you later. Okay. By then, you should already have a baby. Yep, at my house though. Not too much outside. I'll tell you later. So that is the Bio Deep Hair Mask that you guys see me using. It gives the hair great slip. If you notice, I did not use a ton of conditioner or conditioning mask on her hair. It wasn't required. I try to tell you guys how easy it is for your hair care. You don't have to make things complicated. if you do the basics, just the basics of what I'm showing you, you'll see exactly what I mean. So from our detangle, let me move everything off my hands too. That's from our detangle. Okay? This is from just washing and what was in the sink after we did her wash. So in total, this is what we got out of all this whole head of hair. See, she liked that, y'all. All right, so we're going to go ahead and rinse her with cool water. Come on back. Now, I want you guys to type in the chat. What does rinsing with cold water do? What is the purpose of us rinsing conditioner with cold water? What is the purpose of rinsing with cold water at the conditioner phase? Thank you for the compliment. Question. Do my hair need to be dry before putting a relaxer in? That would be a question for your cosmetologist who does your relaxer. If you have to ask that question, that means that you should not be doing your own relaxer because that's something that you should already know. Close the cuticle. Good. Lock in moisture. Good. Nope, it helps to close the cuticle, lock in moisture, and it also helps with the hair so it won't retangle as bad as it would if it was warm water. Now, that doesn't mean that it can't retangle. It just kind of helps to lessen how it tangles. And no, it doesn't help to bond the product. That's not a part of it. Really, the purpose is to close the cuticle, close the pores, add shine to the hair, locks in the moisture from the conditioner that you use, helps to keep the hair from tangling more. That is really what the purpose of the cold water rinse is. It makes cuticles snap shut and it locks in that shine. Warm water actually dulls the shine on the hair. Hi, Australia. So if you got that answer right, put some fire emojis in the chat if you got that answer right. For those of you that are just joining us and you don't know who I am, my name is Crystal Williams. I'm the CEO and founder of Elite Hair Care USA. I am also still currently a practicing cosmetologist in the salon. I'm a trichologist. I'm a cosmetologist of over 20 years. I'm also a cosmetic chemist and an actual author. And then, of course, education just kind of came into the picture many moons ago. Hi, Western Australia. Hello. Thank you. Okay, so now that we are done, sit up for me, with her wash, I'm going to towel dry her, and then we're going to get her prepared for the dryer so that she can air dry. So I'm going to have you go sit in my chair. I'll be right out there. All right, I'm going to bring you guys with me to get her prepared for the dryer. So you guys will be able to see the prep work for you to get your hair nice and dry. This is not just because she's getting a silk press. This is also if you are just going to be drying your hair for another style. Anything. It can be used on almost anything. Really, this dryer technique and the technique that I use to dry my clients' hair is mainly because you don't want to use the blow dryer all the time on the hair when it is sopping wet. That can definitely create an environment for your curl pattern to change. That is the easiest way to grab on to heat damage over time. Not saying that it would happen with just one blow dry, but it can happen with just anything that you're doing, like, you know, over blow drying, too much flat ironing. Like, there is no right or wrong way. It can happen any way, shape, or form. but I'm trying to teach you guys how to make this not a thing for you. So I hope you guys are taking a couple notes because you're gonna need it later on when it's time for you to do your own hair care. Yeah. Hold on, y'all. I had to get my charger. I need a fast charge for this phone. Am I from North Carolina? No. Never actually been to North Carolina. The funny thing is I've been to a lot of international places and not a lot of nation places, like nationwide places. All right, so let me plug this in if I can. I don't want our live to die while you guys are on the live. That would suck. There we go. Actually, no, that's not working. I lied. Oh, wow. She said, y'all hear the shade? She said she's more responsible. So that's not really a thing for her. Sorry. Disrespect. She said she's more responsible. Oh, man. That plug don't work. Don't say nothing. Just hush. She over here laughing at me now. Y'all hear her? Yeah, okay. Don't do that. I can stop you when you're here. See how quick she talking about, oh. All right, let's try this again now. Let's try it. It just ain't working. All right, we just gonna make it through. I'll go find the charger after I prepare her for the dryer. Okay, so for her dry, I'm going to use 3 things. 1, the Moist Repair Leave-In Conditioning Spray. Now, this is not going to make the hair oily or heavy. Okay, the purpose of this is a leave-in conditioner that is going to help protect the hair from the elements later on. Now, the second spray that I'm going to use is our Shield Heat and Humidity Protectant Spray. This is a heat protectant. It's also a split-in defense. So it's going to help protect her from us doing any type of silk pressing, blow drying, and it's also going to help to mend those split ends temporarily so that when we do her silk press, whatever split ends we can kind of hold on to for the moment because there might be in between, they might just be in a place that we're not going to be trimming. Those will not be harmed in the process, but they definitely will be helped. Now remember when I did her detangle, in about 4 sections. So I'm actually going to be doing those same 4 sections for her to go and dry. Okay, so for the drying part, I like to just section the hair into large sections, and then I use diffused heat, such as the dryers over here, and allow the hair to air dry, with heat of course, for about 30 minutes. Okay, whatever dry time or whatever amount of dry I get within that 30 minutes is what I go by. Usually it's about 60 to 75% dry. That's more than enough. Why? Because I don't want to have to go from this state to dry. If you notice, the hair is severely wet. It's like a sponge right now. And that could also create what we call breaking the bond or making the hair stay straight later on because I'm blow drying and then I'm flat ironing or hot combing because some of you use the hot comb. Like it can be a lot for the hair. And if you're doing this on a consistent basis to the same client over and over, their curl pattern can start to become affected too. My hair won't fully curl at the end, and I don't know why. Your sound was out when I asked yesterday, is my relaxed? Okay, I don't know what is my relaxed means. Can you retype your question? I'd say read your question again, and then kind of type it again so I can understand what you're asking, because I'm kind of not understanding. Thank you, Angie, for typing in the name for the website. Our website, by the way, for anyone who's asking, is elitehaircareusa.com. Pack, if you could do me a favor and type in the sale information, which is $10 flash sale in Sunday at 11:59 p.m. with the website, and I'll pin it. I would greatly appreciate it. Now, what you guys see me doing is just literally going back through the hair that I already detangled, and I'm rope twisting it to keep it nice and extended or elongated as much possible. And then the rope twist is also going to help with the dry process because it's going to help to stretch the hair without extreme direct heat. My hair is relaxed, but it won't fully curl at the end. Okay, got it. So number one, it sounds to me like you need a trim. Because if it won't curl at the end, that means that you're holding on to straggly ends that are more than likely dead. That is actually really one of the only reasons why it won't curl at the end. The second reason is if you are not following through by chasing the hair all the way through the end or using a quality iron when you are doing that, that could also be the culprit. But I would start with one, get a trim. Two, assess the type of tool you're using and the technique that you're using. Am I in stores yet? No. I'm only direct to consumer, which is website only. All right, so she's gonna go under the dryer. Let me take this stuff off of you. When is the purple shampoo coming back? We are working on it, my dear. Come on. So in the meantime of you drying, let me see if I can find a reputable charger for my phone. Good? Yeah. All right, cool. Let's try to find my charger so that I can charge this phone with traction. Slightly shorter. This phone will end up dying, even though I thought I charged it for a few minutes. It could also be this plug, but who knows? Let's check. I feel like I do buy chargers every week. I really do feel like I do. And thank you to whoever gave me the $1.99 in the super chat. I truly appreciate it. Okay, we're charging. So clearly it's one of these problems here that I don't know which one it is. You said my mic isn't working? Let's see. Yay. Testing. Testing 1, 2. Yay. Testing. Testing 1, 2. Testing 1, 2, 3. All right, let's take a step away from the camera to make sure. Nope, it is not working. Uh-oh. Hold on, pros. I'm gonna take you guys down for a second. Okay. So my microphone is set up on here, but it's not working, y'all. Why though? Let's see. Now I gotta watch a video about why. It's not working, you guys. Because if I'm sitting in front of the camera, that's why you guys can hear me. But when I stepped in the back, you couldn't hear me. I don't know, maybe it's me. Or does the microphone have to be near the camera? That's why I'm like, ugh. I mean, they said that this would work on my phone.
All the way through the live stream.
Let's see.
This video is all about using a microphone during your live stream. As I've already mentioned, we testing Instagram, YouTube, people have a distortion. Like this, tapping the mic icon toggles between muted and unmuted. There are some additional sound settings for control. But to be honest, I don't believe live streaming. But I wanted to show you how ours are set, just in case you're having problems. From the home page, go to the settings. From there, scroll down and tap on sound. In here, you'll find media volume. This controls the speaker volume of the controller itself for system sounds.
That was a different mic that I was using.
As the name implies, this is for when you're recording the screen and whether the system sounds are captured too. Ours is set to on, and that's it for the controller.
Hey, today is Friday. We are getting these clients prepared, and one very special client was also my cousin. Okay.
Then there's some other settings.
All right, let me try. Hold on, y'all. No, it's not working. I don't know why though. I don't know why. Is this a mini? I don't even know which one this is. Ready? Ready. Yes. Can you guys hear me? Testing. I think I just figured it out. Hold on. Hello? 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 Okay, I think I got it working now, you guys. I got it working now. Okay. I don't know what I did though. So we're just gonna make it run. All right. Okay, what are we doing today, my dear?
I did the summer special you had,
Okay, so you're doing the
the
silk press.
the silk press, and then if I can get my ends trimmed, please.
Absolutely, I'll add that on for you.
Yeah.
Okay, Mama. You were gonna ask me something?
No, I
Oh,
just said thank you because
oh,
there was nowhere for me to put trim.
oh! It didn't have the add-on for the trim.
No.
Okay, no problem. All right, so let's go to the shampoo bowl in the back.
Okay.
So if you go straight to the back. All right, pros. So we are going to do a silk press. So we're going to shampoo and condition my client. I'm going to have you go ahead and sit right here for me. Don't lean back yet, okay? The site is elitehaircareusa.com. I will pin the site for you guys in just a moment. Okay, Mama, I'm going to put this around you. If you just hold on to that for me. All right, so actually sit up for 1 second, Mama. Okay, come on back for me. So we are going to be doing a silk press. My client booked the summer special, which I have a special going on between now and August the 10th, which also includes back to school for Orange County, where my silk press shampoo and condition is $75. It's something that I just did during the summer because I know our children are eating us out of house and home and nobody got no money. I can't wait for August the 7th when my kids go back to school because they're driving me absolutely nuts. So that is why I decided to do the summer special, just to kind of allow the moms to have a moment away from home and still not break the budget because they had to buy 3 times the amount of food for these kids. All right, so I actually dry shampooed her first. Just a little was needed, only because I do feel a little bit of oily residue on her hair, and we don't want her hair to be heavy when it's time. And then I just wet her down just a little bit with some cool water, just so that we could use that also as the clarifying shampoo. So again, we're doing a dry shampoo, which is what I did first, and then we just kind of wet it with a little bit of cool water to now make it into our clarifying shampoo. So we're killing 2 birds with 1 stone. I don't have a hooded dryer to use with the protein treatment. So what can I use? So I actually purchased a soft bonnet dryer on Walmart or Amazon. Um, it's not really the best, but it will get you by. So they have one made by Andis. That one is actually really good, but it's somewhat hard to find. And then Revlon also makes one, and it's very small. It's like a little rectangle. It can fit under your sink. It's not a big dryer, but I would definitely recommend you getting at least one because in order for you to be able to really condition and treat your hair, you definitely need a hooded dryer or a soft bonnet dryer. I have multiple books about hair care, Carol, on our Elite Hair Care website. They're actually on sale right now for $3.80. They're all right. So I'm rinsing her now with warm water. Okay, the warm water because we're not rinsing, a ton of oils or anything like that. So once I did the dry shampoo and then converted over to the clarifying shampoo, I'm still going to do my traditional wash day process with warm water for the shampoo. Okay, now for her treatment shampoo, because she is fine in texture, I'm going to make a cocktail with the Bio Boost shampoo, which is our biotin shampoo. And I'm going to pair that with a little bit of hair repair shampoo. Okay, so we're going to give 2 bangs at one time. Okay, so about a 50-50 split between the Bio Boost shampoo and then the hair repair shampoo. So what's that going to do? One, the hair repair shampoo is infused with garlic, onion, zinc, botana oil. It's going to help to give that repair factor, help to heal the hair from the inside out. The Bio Deep shampoo is a volumizing and strengthening shampoo, where that is going to help to give that illusion of density and volume. Now, is it going to make her look like she has a head full of hair? No, guys, it's not going to give her a super thick afro, but it's going to give the hair the appearance that it is a lot fuller than when we started. That's what volumizers do. Hi, how does, hold on, does hair grow on bald? What do you say from your experience? I don't understand your question. I'm balding in the front of my crown. I'm white. Can I use tape-ins? That would be a question for the stylist who installs the tape-ins. That's more of a technical question that is required of seeing your hair. It requires, that's not something that I could help you with. What happened to Grasshopper? I have not seen Grasshopper in a while. I don't know. Does it contain the use of your product? Okay, still not understanding. Oh, yes, for the books, yes. Thank you. How long is the $10 sale? It ends this Sunday at 11:59 p.m. All right, now for her conditioner, I'm going to use the Bio Boost conditioner. Okay, about that much. Very small amount. Not a lot is needed. And remember, conditioner, when we're doing more of an instant condition, you want to start from the ends and work your way up. Most of you like to go straight to the scalp and then wonder why you're using so much product when it's not required. All right, and then I'm just going to take a detangle brush or a wide tooth comb. You can use either or, starting at the ends and working your way up. So my tool that I use to detangle is really determined by the texture of the client's hair, the length of the client's hair. I don't use a detangle brush on everyone. I don't use a wide tooth comb on everyone. I might use a conjunction of the two, depending on really what the situation is at hand. But when you're working on your hair at home and it's just your hair, you want to make sure that you get tools that are catered to what your hair needs. Okay, so we are going to rinse her. And what temperature water am I going to use when it's time for her rinse? What temperature is the water going to be? Cold, she said it. She's like, cold. Good job, you guys. Cold water. And you just want to make sure that you rinse really well. Cold water does make the rinse take a lot longer sometimes, depending on the texture of the hair. So you just want to make sure that you thoroughly rinse. You don't want to leave any conditioner behind. Now that I'm done with her rinse, I'm going to squeeze out the excess water. Sit up for me, mama. And then we're going to towel dry her and get her prepared to go under the dryer to air dry. And when I say air dry, I mean with the dryer, not air dry meaning she's going to sit in the salon for 3 hours and wait on her hair to dry. Okay, mama, you can sit in my chair. A keratin treatment is another form of straightening. It's a straightening system. I don't necessarily recommend keratin treatments because I don't use keratin. I used to do it many years ago, but I saw the damage that it does to the hair over time, specifically textured hair, which is why I don't offer keratin, and I don't ever recommend keratin. Adjust some of your products from you. I have balding on the crown and sides. Okay. All right, so we are going to spray her down with some Hydra Strength leave-in spray. And then we're also going to spray her with some Shield Heat and Humidity Protectant Spray. And now before I put her under the dryer, because I see that she has some thinning in this area, I'm going to add some of our Super G or Vital Growth Serum. It is a water-based serum, so it will absorb nice and quick. And then I just like to massage it in with my fingers. I'm also going to put some right here in the front where I see she has a little bit of thinning as well. Now this is something that you definitely want to use on a consistent basis. It helps to reduce the inflammation. It helps with the regrowth of stagnated follicles. It also helps with dormant follicles or those that are just laying under the surface to help regrow that area and make it longer and stronger. And again, it's water-based, so it can be used no matter if you are natural relaxed, if you are fine, medium, or coarse textured. If you have a protective style in, that does not include braids, I would definitely recommend our Super G serum. If you have braids in or anything that your hair is kind of in one set place, you can use our Goddess Hair Repair Serum. But would I use the Goddess Hair Repair Serum knowing that I'm going to silk press my client? No. No. Crystal, I placed an order this morning. Can I order a deep conditioning treatment and have it delivered with the earlier order, or is it too late? Once the order's already placed, we don't go back in the system and mess with those orders because it actually does more bad than good over time of us trying to do that. So we wouldn't be able to add it to the same order, but they would ship around the same time if they are kind of right near each other. Only because our system doesn't recognize orders that are from the same person, so we don't have a merge system. We've tried that. We're still working on finding a better one, but that thing caused so many problems. So now we just kind of don't merge orders unless it's like right behind each other, like your name, then we'll merge them. But I tell them not to. We've had too many hiccups with that. Consistent meaning daily, bi-daily. Especially if you have a problem that is aggressive, like you need to be aggressive in getting that problem taken care of. You want to be consistent, meaning you're using it every day as instructed. Not, oh, I used it today, but then I don't use it again for 6 months, but I expect my hair to grow back. Now, if that area is scarred, again, there's a misconception that scarred areas can regrow. Anything that's scarred cannot regrow.
Okay, one question.
Yes, ma'am. Go ahead.
The serum you used, I usually just get the regular goddess serum.
The hair, the oil one, but how do you wear your hair on a normal day? Like
Just
curly?
curly.
That's fine.
Yeah,
Only when I'm silk pressing, I don't use that.
really.
No, because it's an oil, so if I add it, it's gonna make the hair heavy when I go to flat iron you or
Mm-hmm.
silk you out. Then that becomes a oil that's distributed through, and now you smell like bacon grease.
So I need to get that one. I just got an order too.
Oh,
Yep. So I need
but
to
I
get.
have
So
the
if you'll write it for me,
yeah.
I'll
I
get it.
also have the biotin boost serum.
The only reason I'm leery because I have a fish allergy.
Okay, yeah, we're
So
not doing
some
that.
of them I'm not sure.
And I can't tell you. I know
Okay.
some of them they use different bases.
Mm-hmm.
The biotin powder that we use for our extract, it doesn't actually. They don't say fish, but I can't say no either.
See, that's the line I've been using with
Okay.
the B7
Yeah.
line.
Well, if you've been using it, then you should be okay because the biotin is in all of the shampoos, conditioners, and everything.
Okay.
So
So
it's your choice.
I'll just place another order.
Well, if you want the biotin boost, I have that one here. If not, and you want the super G, that one you'll have to get on the site.
Okay. Okay.
All right, pros. Let me get my area ready. You get these in the back here. As promised, I'm going to add the website to the live. To add the website to the live. To add the website to the live. Okay, I can hear myself talking. I'm sorry, y'all. Thinning up top crown area, hormone stuff, I think. Does your product help with regrowth for this? Absolutely. I would actually recommend our Goddess Hair Repair Serum. You can sit in my chair. The Goddess Hair Repair Serum is going to be the better choice, especially if you are thinning due to hormones. But again, I always recommend, talking with your dermatologist as well. Sherry, if you want to copy and paste your question in live, I'll be able to see it and answer it for you. Okay, so we're going to go ahead and get her prepared to silk press her. She's already partially dry. Okay, so using the diffused heat to also help elongate the hair in a natural way and not using the blow dryer to stretch it out so much. Okay, it also helps to keep the hair nice and detangled as best possible. So I'm going to go ahead and blow dry her. You guys may hear the blow dryer running. I might not do a lot of talking, but I'm going to be using the tension method to blow dry her. By the way, I will not be adding any products to her hair during the blow dry process. You say you talked to your dermatologist, they said it's genetics. Okay. Well, just keep in mind everything that you do to your hair, knowing that it's genetics, is going to be a determining factor in how fast those genetics kick in. So I highly recommend being definitely vigilant on your hair care, making sure that you're not helping to increase the process of the genetics taking over or helping the genetics to make things worse than where they are, and being proactive with your hair care. Carol, I'm not doing any traveling right now for hair. And just to keep it 100, keep it funky with you, if I come to New York, I always go to Brooklyn. That's exactly where I go to do hair because it is the most central and easiest place to get to, and everybody knows where Brooklyn is. But I'm not doing any traveling right now for hair care. If I'm doing any traveling, it's going to be to launch the product in a store or something of that nature. That's the oil serum. Okay, you can use that. No, you can use that. Okay. You mean the Super G or the biotin boost? Super G. Super G. Mhm. Thank you, Miss Coleman. Yep, I need everybody to double tap that screen. This lets YouTube know that my channel is bomb. This also lets them know to keep showing my video, showing my live in the vertical feed. That's all I ask you guys to do. It's free when you guys are watching my live. If you could just double tap the screen, give me those thumbs up. The more thumbs up I get, the more love I get, the more YouTube shows my channel. Would you explain how to use the Elite Repair RX Super Reconstructive Protein Treatment? I actually did a live with that yesterday. If you go back to yesterday's live, I actually did a full protein treatment from beginning to end so that you could see how it's done on the actual hair. Thank you guys. You guys see how fast the blow dry process went when I pre-dried the hair partially? This is why I tell you guys the method to my madness works. And you don't have to worry about losing your curl pattern from just the blow dry process. A lot of times you don't even recognize that you're doing something when you are. Hey, how are you, dear?
Hi. I tried to call you to tell you that I was gonna be 15 minutes late,
Oh, okay. I didn't get a call, but it's okay.
and your voicemail was full.
It's fine. Just have a seat. How are you, dear?
Thank you. This is my granddaughters.
Awesome.
And oh, jeez, thank you. All right, ladies, you see, they got my sweet taste on me. That's why my mother praying. Hey, Dawn. Hi, sweetie. I'm trying not to stay here for the girls to get fed. Okay. You're welcome. Boy, they will not turn around, girl. I'm sorry though about the noise.
All right. So
One
who
of the
has the appointment?
me and Tolan.
Okay.
And did you probably saw it and be like, why is this lady sending me this crap? That jot form. I
Oh,
texted
that
her.
was you. Okay, yeah.
Now
It's
you
it's
don't have
over
to.
capacity. It wouldn't allow. It won't allow anymore. I have to go and upgrade to another kind of account that I don't
Oh,
want to.
I thought it was me.
No,
I
no.
said she responds, so that means it's me.
Uh-uh.
So I
It's
started
just that.
doing
You can
it.
sit at the dryer, baby. Just sit right there.
Oh,
All right, pros. So I'm
oh.
applying. You're fine. You're fine. I'm applying some of our frizz control to her hair. The frizz control is great to use if you're going to be silk pressing. It's also great to use to seal the cuticle. If you're doing the lock method, if you're just trying to lock in some moisture, if you're doing a wash and go, you can use the frizz control for any of those. It is going to definitely be a protector. It's also another form of heat protected. Like the frizz control has multiple uses. Multiple uses. All right, so we're going to go ahead and start the silk press process. Guys, give me just a moment. Hold on, you guys. I'm going to put y'all down for just a moment. She's getting hers done too?
Yeah, her, me and her.
Okay, go ahead and take your glasses off then. You need a comb? Yes.
You don't want to mess up my work,
Yes.
huh? I'm trying to keep it non-nappy for you.
I had to do the same thing this morning. Take my hair loose.
Yeah, that's what I did too.
I had to do the same thing.
Mhm. I need to tell her. If she, say that next time.
Right. Can you guys still hear me? Can you hear me? Testing. If you can hear me without the echo, say yes. Thank you so much. All right, so we're going to go ahead and start the silk press process. This part of the process is really, really easy. I like to also tell people that silk presses are not the bulk of the service. The bulk of the service is actually the care for the hair. The silk press, turn it down for just a little bit for the moment. The silk press is actually the temporary style. So really, silk pressing is a style. People think that this is a long-term kind of thing. So they're like, oh, okay, I'm going to go get a silk press, and you expect this silk press to last you several years. This is just a temporary straightening of the hair. It is not something that is supposed to change the texture of the hair. It's not something that's supposed to change the color of the hair. It's not supposed to be permanent. It is literally supposed to be a styling for that moment that allows the hair to revert back. That is what a real silk press is supposed to do. Now, can a silk press cause your hair to not revert back? Absolutely. That is actually one of the easiest parts of this. To say, okay, I'm going to go and get a silk press. You go to a stylist. The stylist uses the blow dryer with extreme heat, i.e. some of the Dominican salons do that as well. They use the blow dryer first with a roller brush. That is a ceramic roller brush. Now, again, this is not all Dominicans, but some more than others. They utilize a ceramic roller brush and a blow dryer with extreme high heat to straighten the hair first after they have already shampooed the hair with possible keratin or straightening or texture-based, texture release shampoos. And it's not just Dominicans either. There's a lot of others that do it. Or from there, they use, after they've done that extreme straightening with the blow dryer and the salon is full of smoke, then they go and they take a flat iron and they do the same thing and they press and they press and they press. And then you wonder why later on, over time, you notice that your ends are getting straight. Your hair literally is dying. You notice that you're shedding more. You notice that your hair texture is changing. It feels very rough. It feels very coarse. That is one way to break the curl pattern. And when I say break the curl pattern, meaning the hair does not revert when it's time. Then you have others, not just the Dominicans again. Let me go on to the next part, where you go into your texture or ethnic hair care salons. And that stylist, of course, wants your hair to be bone straight because that's what you came to them for. So they use their blow dryer first. They blow dry the hair to the core. And then after the blow dryer, they plug in our old school golden hot comb or whatever hot comb they found. Could be one from their grandma's closet. It's about 72 years old. They used it when they were a child and they passed it on. Okay. They use that stove that can go up to 500 plus degrees. The teeth in that hot comb cannot be tempered. Just so everybody's aware. The teeth in a hot comb can be 50 degrees hotter or even more than the external part of the hot comb. And then they go and they hot comb your hair, but before they hot combed it, they added curl wax, they added silicones, they added hair grease or whatever. And then they go from that and say, okay, I'm going to go ahead and hot comb you and get that hair nice and straight, get that hair nice and bow. I'm talking super silky. You're so excited. You're so happy. Now you leave the salon, you go home, you notice that 2 weeks go by and your hair has not reverted. I'm talking your hair is so straight you think that you just got a silk press yesterday. Or parts of your head reverted a week ago, but other parts never moved. That too can be what we call heat damage. Now, is that a thing? Absolutely. Can it happen to anyone? Absolutely. It doesn't matter if you have coarse textured hair, if you have fine textured hair, medium textured hair. Excuse me, you guys. It can happen to anybody. Okay? So just be mindful that not every stylist that you see that offers silk pressing or that will do silk presses are reputable or knowledgeable enough to do it. Just like not every stylist should be putting bust downs on or installing lace wigs. I'm one of them. I should not be installing your lace wig. That's not my forte. But I'm open about it. I'm glad to tell people that that's not my forte. I know that. I'm okay with that. Hence the reason why I don't offer a lot of those services, because I know that they are not services that I have mastered. I rather master what I'm doing and offer it to the best of my ability at the highest tier than to be a stylist who offers everything and I'm so burnt out because I'm offering everything and I know that I've mastered nothing. Let's see. I have braids. What products of yours should I use daily for moisture, and should it be daily or every other day? So when you have braids in, really the only thing that I could recommend you using is our Edge Restoration Cream and our Goddess Hair Repair Serum. Or you can get the Edge Regrowth Kit, which is the Edge Restoration Cream and the Biotin Boost Serum. You can use any one of our serums. The only reason why I said the Goddess Hair Repair Serum is because the Goddess Hair Repair Serum is an oil-based serum. And if you're looking to keep that scalp nice and healthy, nice and strong, then I would definitely recommend the Goddess Hair Repair Serum, especially while you have the braids. I have seen a lot of clients come in with heat damaged hair. I've seen a lot of clients come in with missing hair. I've seen it all. I've definitely seen it all. How do I highlight dark hair? On with your stylist. I would never guide you on how to do that because it's not something that you should be doing. Absolutely not. Y'all know I'm straight to the point. That's like you asking me how should you remove your colon. No. Ask your doctor. That's how serious I take that. So what I'm doing right now is I'm taking about 1/2 of an inch to 3/4 of an inch sections. I'm using a titanium heat flat iron. This is a professional grade iron. For those of you that know, I used to use H2 Pro. I was a distributor for H2 Pro for quite some time. I do still use their irons as well as our Smooth by EHC irons. I like tools. I am a tool hoarder. Hi, my name is Crystal. I like tools. And I'm one of those people where I have a million flat irons. I have a whole wicker basket back there. One of the ones that you would use as your laundry hamper with the cover, full of tools. I have 2 drawers back there full of tools. I probably need to do an auction to get rid of all these tools because I have that many tools. I have tools that are still in the box that I haven't even used yet. You said I did go to my stylist. The color is same. Okay. So are you saying that the color is too dark? Is that what you're saying? Carolyn, excuse me. Yes. Okay. So that's still a conversation that you're going to have with the stylist. Um, they would need to see the hair. They need to evaluate the hair if they would even recommend going any lighter. I still would not be the one to ask that question. Again, that is something that your stylist would need to reevaluate to determine if they can go any lighter, what the situation is. There's so many different situations when it comes on to hair color, especially on the permanent sense. What temp am I straightening her hair? So it is at 450. It's at 450. My hair is relaxed, but I'm thinking about doing crochet hair for a cruise, not with cornrows, but a few loose rubber bands or rubber necks in the front and back and put in a ponytail. Should I use the Goddess Hair Repair Serum? Yes, because it's still going to be a protective but not so protective style that's going to be keeping the hair in one specific space. I think I missed why you sit your clients under the hair dryer first before blow drying hair. Oh, I'll tell you. Okay, so I'm one of those stylists. I believe in diffused heat instead of direct blow dryer. Blow drying a hair from it being sopping wet to then go and silk press it or flat iron it or whatever term you guys want to use. That is definitely the easiest way to start to slowly break the bond in the hair. And I don't like to use the blow dryer when the hair is sopping wet. I rather use diffuse, like allow the hair to diffuse dry slash air dry under a hooded dryer, elongate the hair, and then finish it with blow drying. That's how I like to do my actual presses, my natural hair clients, because I'm definitely making sure that I'm protecting the integrity of the hair. While I want you to walk out of here with an amazing style, I love it. Oh my gosh, it's beautiful. I do still want you to walk out of here knowing that your hair texture and your curl pattern is not going to be damaged because of me. Now, does that mean that it's going to happen just because a stylist blow dried your hair? No. But that's just added insurance for myself. Can you do 450 on relaxed hair? Yes. But if you notice, I'm not doing quarter of an inch sections. I'm doing half an inch to 3/4 of an inch section with this titanium heat. So all of it is kind of technique based and understanding the texture of hair that I'm dealing with at the time. Some clients, they might even be more fine textured than her. So then my sectioning would be larger. Um, what is the best hair combs or brushes to detangle people with tender heads? There's none. You're just tender headed. There's nothing is gonna be good for you. Now I heard people use the detangling brushes, the wet brush. Like it really just depends. Like there is no all hail tool for tender headed people because your level of tender head is gonna be different from her level of tender head, from my level of tender head. But you know, I would say probably the detangling brush. You can start with that, try it out. But it also depends on who's doing it. It depends on who is doing it. Now, just a shameless plug, you guys, don't forget our $10 flash sale is going on where all of our Elite Hair Care products, any product that you guys see me mention today, or any of our hair care products are $10 between now and 11:59 p.m. on Sunday. We did extend the sale. It is while supplies last. No, there are no rain checks. There are no rain checks. I don't even think that's a thing anymore. Rain checks. It's called you better get it now. Don't wait till tomorrow. I have relaxed hair and always air dry overnight, either with roller set or blow dry. Next day, I thought I was just lazy, no heat damage. Nope, you're actually doing it right. You're doing what your hair likes, and that's okay. That is a-okay. So you're waiting on the moisturizer. I actually think that's in production today, but I won't know until the end of the day if they were able to complete it. So how you guys think her press is coming along? Does the hair look nice and light and airy and not super dry and heavy like how she came?
Oh wow.
For those of you that don't know, this is my cousin, okay? This is my cousin with a big baby in front of her.
Oh.
She's due like tomorrow. Thank you guys. They said your hair is fire.
Thank you.
Thank you. So you guys know I'm the baby whisperer, right? I typically tell people when they're gonna have their baby.
So then you think I'm not gonna win?
I'm gonna predict that you will have her by July 25th.
July, baby.
You don't want a July baby? Well, that's not really up to you, isn't it? It's up to the Lord.
Okay, July is already my month.
She says July is already her month, so she gonna
Today's my
hold on.
birthday.
Stop,
July 25th?
stop lying.
I'm not.
Here she go. Oh, today's my birthday.
Oh.
Yeah.
You're so real petty. Like
I mean,
birthdays when you're pregnant are not exciting though. I'm just I'm just being it's not
People keep asking me, what do you want to do? What
nothing.
can I do?
Nothing. You can't go skydiving. You can't go bar hopping. You can't do anything. You can go eat.
Yeah.
Are you hot?
I am.
Your head is like on fire. Better? Okay. I'm gonna go turn the ear down because you're gonna mess up my press. She's messing up my press with her sweating. I'm just gonna keep your hair out your face for a second.
Okay.
Let me go turn the ear down. Give me a second. It should turn on in a second. And happy birthday, cuz. I'm so sorry. I forgot. You didn't even tell me, but it's fine. I should have brought some flour to work. When's the last time you got floured?
This morning.
You did?
Mm-mm.
Who did it?
Josh and Seven. I was like, why are you bringing her outside at 6 o'clock in the morning?
They should have did the ice bucket challenge for you this morning for your birthday. Birthday ice bucket challenge. That baby would have came today. You guys wish my cousin a happy B-Day because she sat here and told nobody. Like literally.
Thank you.
I kept wondering why her phone kept ringing.
Not that I can't get phone calls, but sure.
No, not today. Not the way that phone has been going on. She got Bad B calling her and all these people.
Oh.
They're wishing you happy birthday.
Oh, thank you guys.
When's the last time I was pregnant on a birthday? Christian was born in March, no. Kasim, I was pregnant for my birthday. All I did was eat.
Yeah.
That's the best part. When you're pregnant, you can just eat.
Listen. It's too hot.
It is. And today's supposed to be up to 108. If it really, I didn't even know that was a thing.
That's hotter than down south.
That's what they said, but I don't know.
Because when we got out the car, they was like, wow, it's hot up here.
No, it's very hot. Today's supposed to be one of the hottest days. Thank you guys for wishing her a happy birthday. Well, are you doing anything for your birthday?
Tomorrow.
So,
Well, Josh is doing, I don't know what he's planning. He got something planned today.
okay, so do you want me to wrap your hair?
Yes.
Okay. Because it's already wanting to revert. So I'll curl it tight and then wrap it so it should last.
My mom, she said, you want me to take 7 tonight?
Yes,
Thank you, ma'am.
I would never turn that down. Absolutely. What time you want me to drop her off?
She said, I'm going to take a nap. Just call me when you pick her up from school.
Yeah, girl, you better run up there and drop that baby off. Tuning in from North Carolina. I love watching your videos. What can I do if the middle crown of my head keeps shedding? Nothing is helping. I went from thick hair to short. One, I would say you definitely need to get an appointment with your dermatologist. Maybe they can do some type of cultures to see what's going on. Two, you can do something that would help the acute issues, such as a protein treatment. You can use our Repair RX protein, which is made for situations kind of like yours. But I would not wait very long to get a dermatologist appointment because that's something that you want to address right away. They say you're pretty and I better make your hair pretty.
Oh. Period.
I'm based in Orlando, Florida. So if you guys notice, I did a very large section just now, which is why you see me chasing the iron nice and slow because I know that that section was large. So this is like, there's an art to silk pressing. There's definitely an art to it. Tilt over this way for me. So if you guys notice, as I'm pressing her, if you notice the texture that keeps forming, that's because her hair is not used to being pressed. So a silk press on someone whose hair has never really been silk pressed or it's not done on an often or consistent basis, their hair is going to want to revert right away because that is the behavior that it knows. It knows to be, in its curly or textured state. So when you silk press them, any stylist, the first thing they want to do is keep pressing and keep pressing and keep pressing. You don't have to. Just press and move on. And then when it's time for you to style, you can use a little ceramic heat on it. But if you continuously press that hair trying to get it to stay straight, you run the risk of literally breaking the bond and the curl pattern also break. Well, breaking the bond is breaking the curl pattern. But then they won't be able to revert later on. Reversion is not bad. I know you want your silk press to last, but that's just the nature of the game. That's what your hair is used to. Her hair looks so pretty and shiny. Thank you. All right, so let's see where everybody's from. I want you guys to type in the chat your city, your state, or your country. If you say USA, you're going to get blocked. We know you're in the USA, okay? If you say your country, that means that you are not in the United States. Let's see who all is watching. And I was just playing. I'm not going to block y'all. Oh, man, y'all moving real fast. Georgia, Delaware, Detroit, Columbus, Ohio, Madison. Pack, we know you're in Norfolk, Nebraska, baby. Ain't nobody living there. It's just you. Phoenix, super hot. Pennsylvania, New Orleans, Trinidad, DMV, Nashville, Tennessee, Columbus, Memphis, Concord, North Carolina. All right. Flint, Michigan, DC, Chicago, Connecticut, New Jersey. I cannot say that word. Rochester, Charlotte, Tuscaloosa. Only reason why I know because y'all be on First 48 a lot. Ask me if I do these word y'all be on First 48. Indiana, Tallahassee, Texas, South Carolina, Harlem, Virginia. We know Harlem is in New York, girl. Virginia, Texas, New York, Jacksonville, Georgia, Texas, Albany, Jamaica. Hello. Hello and hello and hello. Okay, I got to cover you up just so that I can trim you, okay? Maryland. Wait, so is it really Mary, Maryland? Is that really the place? Or is that a typo?
Correct the first time.
It is Mary, Maryland?
No, it's how you said it, but it's spelled like that. It's spelled Maryland, but it's Maryland.
Her name
They
is
pronounce
also
it like
Mary.
that.
And her name is also Mary.
Oh,
Baby.
wow, I didn't even know
Okay, so
that.
maybe she's Mary who's in Maryland.
Wow.
Got it.
Mary.
Georgia,
Mary.
Philadelphia. Y'all just got y'all trash picked up. Look at God. Georgia, Montclair, Bluebell, Stone Mountain. Did y'all see that with Philadelphia with the trash strike? That is absolutely berserk. Imagine not having your trash picked up for weeks. Let's see. Philly, Nova Scotia, hello. California City, Nashville. Where's California City? I'm enthused. Where is that? Philly. She said yes. I know you're happy. Streets of Philly is just literally just. You know what's so funny though? The nice part of Philly was not affected.
Mm.
The high end part of Philly, their trash was definitely picked up. Temple Hills, Mississippi, Fayetteville. All right, Cincinnati. Okay, I'm not gonna keep reading because I'm doing a trim. So, who can tell me what the definition of a trim is while you guys are typing in your location? If you've already typed in your location, what is the definition of a actual trim? Based on elite hair care standards, please. What is a actual trim? A dusting. A dusting of what? A dusting of what? Y'all can answer too. I'll give y'all a chance. Go ahead. Let's see who gets it right. I need the full answer. Cutting the dead ends. Okay.
Yes, I was gonna say split.
You said split cutting split ends?
Yeah.
But if I was to say it, what would I say is my definition of what I'm doing? I want it the way that Crystal would say. Thank you, baby Rose. A light dusting of the ends. That is a trim. I'm not giving you a styled haircut. I am cleaning up your ends. I am dusting them off. I'm not giving you a full-on styled cut. I'm following the standards of the 90-degree angle and trimming the hair.
So what happens
Chanel
when you
mama.
don't do a dusting of the ends?
That's a haircut.
No, when you don't trim it at all. Because remember the last time you
Oh.
said you had this lady who didn't want you to trim her.
Oh yeah, I
So
know who he is.
yeah.
Um,
So what happens in that situation?
the ends continue to look raggedy, straggly. They continue to frizz, and they end up going up the shaft and taking healthy hair with it.
Mm-hmm.
So now the hair that didn't need a trim is now split, and now it needs a trim. So now you're approaching a haircut because this is not a trim anymore. Now I'm trying to fix damage.
Oh, that's a great answer.
Good question, because a lot of people wouldn't think to ask that. What happens when you don't trim your ends?
Well,
A
I only
lot.
asked because my granddaughter was like, "No, I don't want my hair trimmed." I say, "You
Oh, because
have to."
they want their length so
Yeah,
bad.
that's what.
Not knowing that split ends is not length either. It actually
Yeah.
takes away length over time.
See.
Can you moisturize daily with braids? You're not technically moisturizing with the braids. You're really just giving yourself good scalp care because the hair is really restricted. So you're not going to be able to ultimately moisturize in a sense. But you can definitely help the scalp. That will help the hair. Hey, Philly. Thank you. All right, so let's do this. When's the last time everybody got a trim? I want you to put the month or the time period that you can remember is the last time that you got a trim. She can't even say. Did you trim your hair while it was curly?
No.
Who trimmed it last?
Um, the girl that did my hair for the baby shower. And I did like a sewing of the closure.
And you got a trim at that time?
Mhm.
Okay. We'll talk about it.
Mhm.
Because you have piano keys right now.
I'm sure. I vowed never to see her again. I
Uh, I hear it.
did.
4 years ago. Wow.
Oh wow.
May 2025. Okay. 5 years ago. I'm sure you're dealing with a lot of split ends right now. Anyone who has said anything before the month of March, I'll give you March.
Mhm.
That means that you are off schedule. Honestly, I never went this long. You said no split ends? There's no way. Even me, who's short, and I get my hair cut every couple weeks, you have split ends, you gain split ends every single day. So if you say you don't have any, that's cap. Even right now, my cousin who has really just beautiful hair, she has other split ends that I can't actually cut because they're too far up the shaft. Head down for me. Says her skin is actually glowing, very beautiful. She alright, y'all. She alright. That's all. She alright. Don't gas her up too much. It's only her birthday, y'all. Like, come on. Don't do that. I'm just saying. It runs in the family. I came first. How do I find the stylist that knows what they're doing? Well, we are in a very tech savvy place in life where you can use social media, you can use so many different things to vet a stylist without even talking to them. Social media really is where a lot of stylists post their work now because they know that there is not really much power in business cards anymore and not many people retain that information. So social media has made it so easy for you to vet a stylist without ever even sitting in their chair. I'm one of those people. I'm in your background, I'm in your foreground. I listen to you. I look at reviews. I go all the way down on your page to see your work. Is your work the same 4 months ago as it is right now? So you have so many ways to find a good stylist now. All right. So we are done trimming. We're going to go ahead and curl her and wrap her. Now for the curl, because I know that her hair is reverting, if you can't tell, I'm going to spray her with some Sebastian Shaper. Okay, this is a very lightweight hairspray. It's not going to hold for extremely long, but it's great to use for curls, that kind of thing. So I'm going to just go through and just give her some curls and then wrap her so that she can survive for tomorrow when they are doing all these special things. So I switched over to a ceramic iron instead of the titanium one that I was using. Reason being is I don't need the titanium heat anymore. I've already silked her out. So ceramic is going to be less direct heat. And if you guys notice, I'm doing much larger sections. Her hair is already straight. The only thing I'm doing is curling it. So why would I need to do smaller sections? Oh, y'all are killing me with the questions real fast. Okay, y'all got to slow down. Oh, Lord. Let me rephrase that. I don't have a lot of split ends, I guess. I don't use heat for 4 years, sleep in a bonnet, and use really good hair care. Okay, honey. Which one of your products should I use for very dry and coarse hair? If you're very dry and coarse, I would say the Moist Repair shampoo, the Moist Me 24 karat mask, the Moist Repair leave-in conditioner, and you can also do hot oil treatments using the Goddess Hair Repair Serum. And then for daily moisture, you can use our Hydra Plus Daily Moisture Cream, which right now it's sold out because it's in production today. So it may be available over the weekend. I'm not sure. I won't know until the end of the day. Thank you, Valerie, for answering Phyllis. I did not see Phyllis's question, so I wouldn't know what she said. You're welcome. We also have a kit on the site. It's called the Dry Brittle Kit. That kit has everything that I just mentioned in it. But the bundle kits and starter kits are not a part of the $10 sale. So what I would suggest if you want to save a couple coins is look what's in the kit and then create the kit yourself by just adding the individual products to your cart. Because the individual products are $10, whereas the kits and bundle kits are not included because we have no way of marking those down. Your nails are cute. I see you're trying something new. Yes, I did French this time. But I have all the nail stuff at home, so I'm gonna bedazzle them and all that stuff myself. I'm not paying anybody $45 to do a couple jewels that you paid 22 cents for on Amazon. No, absolutely not. That's absurd. Call me cheap. I don't care. I just don't see it. Especially because I just got a whole nail salon at home. Love your expertise. Medication is taking my hair out. I wish I can stop taking it, but I can't. What else can I do? I had a kidney transplant, so I'm taking anti-rejection medication. So one, I would talk to your physician because sometimes they don't know that you're having an adverse reaction in a different area. Sometimes they, have other medications that they can suggest because of the adverse reaction that you're having. Two, I would definitely start with some hair, skin, and nail vitamins again because you just had that transplant. Talk with your physician about that to make sure that that is okay. Three, I would definitely do a protein treatment, which is the Repair RX protein. That's going to help to lessen a lot of the shedding and breaking that you're experiencing right now. And then four, definitely make sure that you are moisturizing and hydrating that hair. I know whenever you have to deal with anything in the endocrine system, kidneys, liver, thyroid, all of that stuff, dehydration is a big part of that. So you want to make sure that you are moisturizing using diffused heat, like a hooded dryer and a processing cap, that kind of thing. So you can use the Moist Repair collection outside of the protein treatment, which would be your normal wash day. The protein treatment is just to help with the acute issue of the shedding and breaking. And yes, this live is going to be saved, you guys. So you'll be able to come back to this information if ever needed. What would be need to do to stop need to do to prolong her style since her hair wants to revert? Just wrap it every night, absolutely, or even wrap it during the day when she's not doing anything. Most times if a person gets a silk press and they never ever normally get a silk press, one, it's because they need a trim. Two, because of a special occasion, i.e. her birthday, which nobody knew about, but okay. Y'all can tell I'm real bothered by that, but okay. Three, they're just trying something new. So definitely if that's the case, then, wrapping it is going to just kind of help with the prolonging of it. But I'm more than certain, they don't mind going back. They just want it to last for whatever the occasion is. are you back in? When are you back in New York? I do not know. But I'm not doing any traveling appointments. It just doesn't prove beneficial for me. So the next time I travel to a specific location, that'll be because my product is launching in someone's store or something like that. Like it has a reason behind it, not just to do hair. I'm trying to get away from doing hair. I just can't though. So let's see who is an actual pro. Once I wrap her hair and I send her home, what is she going to use to keep her wrap condensed and silky and straight? What am I going to recommend she use at home? Mama Dukes, if you go to our website, elitehaircareusa.com, we actually have a hair care quiz that tells you what products are best for your hair based on the answers to that quiz. Okay, somebody said a satin scarf, hair serum. If you get the answer right, I'm going to say your name. Right now, no one has the answer right. Nope, it's not a product. It's not a product. There's no product. I'm talking to keep the hair silky and smooth. It's not going to be a product. Nope. I'm waiting to see. Only a real pro that's been watching know. Pack. Pack got it. A stocking cap. Pack got it. A stocking cap. I never would recommend bonnets. Bonnets don't actually keep the hair compressed and contained. They allow you to perspire. They're stinky. Most times y'all don't even wash those things very often. They literally do not protect the hair from anything but your brain because that's really all it's doing. It's not telling you nothing else. Yeah. Uh-huh. She had that. Exactly. The bonnet helps to trap odor into the hair because guess what? Whatever the bonnet smell like is what your hair is going to smell like. Okay, bonnets are not made with silk from a silkworm up the street. Okay, they are made from any type of quality product they can find out on the. They could probably use grass if they could. Okay, so no. Okay, but here's the thing: a cheapo stocking cap can literally change the game for you. One, a stocking cap does not allow the hair to expand because the stocking cap keeps the hair compressed. Two, stocking caps become obsolete when they have a run in them, when they get old, when they tear, when you lose them behind the dresser or behind your bed head. So guess what you're going to run and do? Buy another one so that's going to keep the process going of you not reusing that bonnet. She tried to put my client back there. Oh my God. Okay? Stocking caps also allow you to perspire at night. It allows the hair to get oxygen, but still allows it to stay compressed. I have been using a stocking cap for my wraps when I did have more than the 32 strands that I like now to keep my wraps. And that is how I work because I perspire at night. It's so much easier. So much easier. What's the best brand of stocking cap? Anybody. Go to the hood. Anyone. It doesn't. You can make one from your pantyhose. I don't care as long as it's tight.
The ones that Southern go out of?
Yeah, you make them into stocking caps. All right, so I'm going to show you guys what her hair looks like before we wrap this baby up. Okay, if I wasn't going to wrap her up and she wanted to walk out nice and curly and cute, that would have been it. Okay, we were giving her, a extreme part, pull that hair to the front, do all this good stuff. Pow. If she was going to a birthday dinner, I would have left her just like that. Okay, but she's not, so we're going to wrap her. All right, so before I wrap her, I'm going to spray her with some Goddess Polish. This is our Shine Spray. Okay, a little goes a long way. The reason why I'm spraying her with just a little bit more is because I know that she has low porosity hair. It's going to absorb it, and it is not going to be oily tomorrow. It's actually probably just going to help to keep the hair contained. All right, so we're going to wrap her really quick. My wrap is so simple. All you got to think is down and around. Down and around. Okay? So I split the hair in half. I go down and around. Down and around. If you literally just say down and around in your brain as you are wrapping, you are going to do exactly what I'm saying. You notice I haven't even messed with the rest of her head. I'll get here I have big hands so I can hold the hair. Chin down for me. And I'm still doing down and around. Now for you at home, you could use a bobby pin at this point of the process just because it's sometimes a little more complicated when you're doing it to yourself if your hair isn't trained. But I'm still down and around. The easiest wrap of the century right there. And then I'm going to take some bobby pins. Usually I only use about 3. You don't need a lot. If you're doing it to yourself and it's your first time and it's really complicated for you, you can use more than 3. And then once you're done with your wrap, put your stocking cap on and then push the pins out and take them off. It's the easiest way to do it. Okay, and then your pin should be down like that. That stops you from having what we call fish hooks. And then when I pin my clients, I always pin one on the ear. I come around, chin down for me, mama. I smooth it again as I go because sometimes, a little strand might pop up here, pop up there. You can also use a brush at this phase. I take another pin and I put it right behind the ear right here. So that's going to cover the hair in the back. And then I come around to the front. And I try to keep the hair off the face only because I know that we might perspire. I take another pin and I put it right here in the front to the side, right here. Because this is where the hair likes to drop. Now, if you have a big cone right here, I'll show you guys what to do in just a minute. You will take a 4th pin for that little cone. So for the clients who have a ton of hair like her, there's a pin area, there's a little area right here that likes to sit up, usually right where you do your curve. You take your pin, again, it's going to be down, and all you're going to do is put the pin right there, and that takes care of that section. Now this pin I would not do if I'm going to put my stocking cap on. I would only use these pins, put the cap on, and then push the pins out, and just kind of just move my hair back in. It's better to do your wrap than not do your wrap. I'd rather have one fish hook than a head that is not covered, period. Now when you get home, you put your scarf on, but take the pins out. And you do not sleep with hairpins. You will have a forever line. It will not go away. All right, mama. You all done. My birthday chick. Now y'all can see her belly. Y'all want to see? Look. She's just waddling. She's waddling herself away. You can come, mama. You want to go first? No, you can sit in my chair. Okay. No, I'm talking about the shampoo. Which email is yours? Oh, it's 8755. Let's tap it here. And then you'll fill that out for me.
Which one did I do? The hair repair?
Yes, ma'am. That's the hair repair shampoo, conditioner, leave-in.
Okay, so you mix that with the
shampoo for the Bio Boost. Yes, ma'am.
I need that.
Which? Thank you, Mom. The
The
shampoo.
cocktail you did today.
Okay, so you need that one and that one.
Because you don't have the G serum.
No, I only have the biotin
Is the
boost.
biotin boost okay? What did
I
you
would probably
suggest?
say the Super G,
G. Okay,
only
I'll
because
go with
that's
them.
already where we're moving in.
Mhm.
The biotin boost could be the alternative, but it's not strength that you have the problem with, it's growth. That's why I said the Super G.
Okay. And then what's that? The leave-in and the.
Conditioner and leave-in. So the conditioner that I used on you was the Bio Boost conditioner.
Okay, so I'll get some more back.
Okay. All right, Mama. I'm gonna take you back to the shampoo. You gotta use the restroom? Oh. What you want? You do all? Oh, he's coming. Okay.
Those are Team Crystal.
Yes, ma'am. Okay. Is she doing a trim today too?
I said, oh. She said,
She said, yeah. Look. Yeah, look at that, y'all. She said, yeah. 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 She said, yeah. I'm getting a trim. All right. Well, we're gonna take this little cutie back. Come on, honey.
the works in there.
Let me get her before she change her mind. Huh?
I chose the works for your conditioning and everything.
Okay, I got you.
Not the last time?
Yes, yes.
Yeah.
All right. So baby girl is getting the works. All right. So we're gonna go ahead and get her ready for shampooing. I'm gonna have you sit up for me. Take your glasses off. How old are you?
11.
She's 11. They know I only do 12, but I'm gonna let her grandma slide. She's a mature 11-year-old. All right. So we are gonna detangle her first because she does have plait marks in her hair. So when I say detangle her first, I mean taking a wide tooth comb and literally just going through the hair just to make sure that when we do the wash day process, it's not going to get tangled. We're going to reset the hair so that her hair knows that, listen, I don't need you to do anything other than lay in the sink. So yes, it is definitely trim time for her. I can tell by looking at her ends, but we will wait until she is straight from the silk press before we do her trim. So we are just resetting the hair, letting it know what we want it to do. Hair is real simple, you guys. All right. All right, Mama. So you're going to come on back for me. You good? Okay. All right, so we're going to go ahead and start the shampoo process. Is this your first time in the salon?
Yeah.
Yeah. All right, so we're going to saturate her hair really well. This is a big part of the wash day process, you guys. Saturating the hair is how you make sure that you are not over or excessively using a ton of product in the hair. You're rinsing out all of that previous product that might have been in the hair and preparing the hair for a really good shampoo service. Whether you're doing this at home or you're getting it done in the salon, it's the same thing. All right, so we're going to start her wash day process with the Clarify and Refresh, which is a charcoal detox shampoo and cleanser. So I'm going to clean the hair and the scalp first. This is like the preliminary part of the wash. You're going to get the hair nice and prepared for your treatment shampoo, where you're not using your treatment shampoo to clean the hair. So it can actually do what you need it to do. Push back in the bowl, baby. Side. Yep, there you go. Put your feet up in the chair.
Like,
Put your feet in. Take your shoes off. Put your feet up in the chair. Yep. Now push your body back. There you go. How's that? Good. Okay. Are you itchy? Is it itchy?
yeah.
Where is it itching?
And like on the side.
Over here. How's that?
Better.
Just keep your feet up in the chair so that you can keep your body back. All right, so we're going to rinse out the clarifying shampoo. And if you're new here, don't forget to go ahead and double tap that screen, subscribe to my channel. By double tapping, that tells YouTube how amazing my channel is. It tells them to keep me ranked amongst all the big dogs and everybody else, to keep showing my channel to as many people as possible. But that can only happen if you thumbs up the live or double tap that screen so they know that my channel is an amazing channel. Also, we're having our $10 flash sale where all of our Elite Hair Care products, including the products that you guys see me using today, are $10. We want everybody to be able to try out Elite Hair Care products. We want you to love them. We want you to see how well they work, which is why we're always trying to do different promotions so that you guys can use our products. Thank you to everybody who double tapped and thumbs up. Thank you, thank you, thank you. All right. So for her wash day, I am going to use our Moist Repair shampoo. So this is a ultra hydration shampoo. It also has snail mucin in it, which is extremely hydrating for the hair and the scalp and the skin itself. It's going to help to instill that moisture in the hair. It gives great slip to the hair. It's great detangling factors. It also has that mango butter in there, so it's going to be an amazing emollient on the hair, leaving the hair super duper soft. Still itchy, or are you okay?
I'm okay.
Okay. Uh-oh, sorry, Mama. Come on back. Does she have low porosity? Most children do. Their metabolism is a lot higher. Their body is a lot healthier. Their hair is traditionally low porosity. It doesn't really absorb very much moisture unless they're relaxed. Push back, baby. Push back with your feet. Nope, remember? Yep, there you go. Let me get the back of your neck. So we're just making sure that we rinse out all of the shampoo because we're going to get her prepared to go under the dryer with her conditioner. And you don't want to leave any shampoo behind. Now before I put her conditioner on, I'm going to make sure that I towel dry her. She is going to get a deep condition. You want to make sure that the conditioner is not just running all down your head or your back. So definitely towel drying and allowing that conditioner to adhere to the hair is going to be key in your deep conditioning process. Sit up for me, mama. So what I'm going to do is towel dry her. Uh-oh. Okay. This baby don't want to stay. Hold on, y'all. Got to do it this way. There we go. So we're going to towel dry her. She doesn't need to be dry. We just want to make sure that the hair is not running with water. Okay? And then for her conditioner, I'm actually going to be using the Moist Me 24 karat mask, but I'm going to cocktail it with the Bio Deep mask. So what I'm doing is I'm creating a strengthening and moisturizing mask for her. So you guys see how much I have in my hand? That's all I'm going to use. So I'm going to mix them together, and I'm literally going to grab the hair and spread the product. That is how you should be applying your conditioning treatments, because most of you try to go straight to the scalp. The scalp isn't the issue. The hair is what needs this conditioning treatment. Hmm. Oh, enjoy your birthday, baby.
Thank you.
Love you.
Love you.
All right, so what we're going to do, because she is getting a deep conditioner, I'm going to detangle her and put her processing cap on so we can keep the hair elongated. We can keep it detangled. We're not going to wait to detangle. I always recommend that you detangle whenever you're doing your deep conditioners. It is still conditioner on the hair. Now, I also did combine it with some of the Bio Deep leave-in mask, the Bio Deep fortifying mask, which has great slip. It's going to give some good dehydrating, detangling properties. So that's going to definitely help in the detangle process. But it's also a strengthening mask. It has that biotin in it, and then I paired it with the Moist Me 24 karat mask that has that snail mucin and that extreme hydration factor. So both are going to work with each other and be kind of like what we call a power cocktail. Now once I detangle, I just take my fingers and just literally rope twist the hair. This is not going to stay this way. I'm just really using this to, number one, make sure that I have conditioner on all parts of the hair. Number two, keep the hair from retangling so quickly in the process. Make it very easy for her when it comes on to the detangling process. So you really want to start detangling from the bowl or from the sink, not waiting until you're at the end of the conditioner and now you're stressing yourself out detangling. Super easy. What shampoo and conditioner can I use for thick hair, high porosity? So if you're high porosity and you have thick hair, I would still say to use the Bio Boost collection or B7 collection. It's going to be a strengthening collection, one, because you're relaxed. You always want to make sure that you're focused on strength, but it's also going to help with your detangling too. You okay?
Mhm.
You surviving?
Yeah.
Okay. Yes?
Kinda used
You used to it?
Yeah.
Well, you're doing great. The baby is the baby, child. That's the grown man. That's not a baby. That's the king of the house. That's the king. All right, so we're going to put a processing cap on her. We are now going to take her to the dryer. Come on, Mama, you can put your shoes on. We're going to take her to the dryer. She'll be under the dryer for about 15 minutes with her conditioning treatment. And then we will still rinse her with cool water once it's her time to be rinsed.
Keep the glasses on first.
You can keep them off, baby. Can you see without them? Go ahead, put them on. You're going to sit in the chair that you were sitting in before, okay? Take your towel with you. Let me fix your cape. Hold on. All right, hold that and go to the dryer. All right, pros, we're going to go and finish up my client who is now dry. Is this your purse, babe?
Yeah.
Yes? Okay, here's your purse. There you go, Mama. Sit right there for me.
Hey, where's your phone?
Okay, thank you. Just hold on to it for a second, okay?
Put out into the dermatologist and everything. So it's not scarred like, the medicine is making it thin.
And your hair doesn't take long to grow, right?
No.
It doesn't. See, that's fine. It doesn't. Now that I bring you to the Christmas
Let
shopping.
me take this off you, Mama. Okay, so we're going to go ahead and get her silked out. You say you're doing a trim as well, right?
Yes, please.
Do you want to wear it out or you want me to wrap it?
Pin curl it like you do. You
Pin
curl
curl?
it. You curl it and then pin curl it.
Oh, like in just a couple big pin curls?
Yeah,
Got you.
yeah.
Okay, so we're going to go ahead and blow her out. She's already about 60% dry. At what age should a child start going to the salon? Honestly, it's going to be dependent on how long that child's hair is, how thick that child's hair is. Some children have more hair than, Kasim has more hair than me and he's not even 2 yet. Now, am I going to rush to bring him? I mean, I don't bring him to the salon. I am the salon. But if it was my daughter and I'm like going for, just hair care and trims, all of that stuff, it would be at the point where they would be able to sit in the chair. That's when I would say I'm going to bring them to the salon. If they're not able to sit in the chair and get this done, I'm not going to put them through that stress right away. I'll wait until they're a little more mature. I try to like introduce to them. I'll take them with me to the salon if the stylist allows it. Let them see me getting mine done, talking to them, teaching them about their hair. That's really where we start. Can you cocktail all 3 products? Like which one? What 3 products? Okay, so I know that I'm going to be pin curling her, but she also has fine textured hair, so I'm going to do what we call a textured press. And because I know she wants those curls. Now with a textured press, the hair is still straight enough for me to trim her with no problem. Not everybody can do that, so I'm not going to say everyone do that. I'm also going to use a very small amount, about a dime size of Frizz Control. Remember, the Frizz Control is a heat protectant. It's also a glossifier. It's a sealer. All of that in one. Chin down for me, Mama. Now, who knows what's a textured press? When I'm doing a textured press, what am I doing? If I'm doing a textured press, what am I actually doing? How is that surface going to come out? I see that the client in the chair lost hair in the crown. What can you use for it? So today I actually applied some of our Super G to her hair, which is the Super Growth Serum. I can't call it Super Growth Serum though, but you can call it Super G. That is a water-based serum. She can also use our Goddess Hair Repair Serum, which she's already using that when her hair is in its curly state. Yes, I'm curling the hair, but what is it that I'm really doing? You are silking and curling at the same time. Good job, Kay. So I'm silk pressing her, but I'm also curling her at the same time. Is it going to be bone straight as if I was going to be pressing the hair first? No. It's still going to leave some density in the hair. It's still going to leave the hair nice and somewhat straight, but it will still have a little texture and it will still have a nice curl to it all in the same sentence. Okay, so the hair repair, moist repair, and biotin. I wouldn't pair all three. There would really be no reason because you're kind of overlapping. So if you're going to use the hair repair, then I probably wouldn't use that with the moist repair unless I wouldn't use, let me say it this way. I would not use all three together. I would more say cocktail two together. But if you're trying to do biotin and hair repair, which is the B7, the hair repair, and then the moisture, no, pick two. I would say more say the hair repair and the moist repair if you're natural and you're looking for hydration, but you want to add, a little bit of that repair factor to it, healing the hair. Or I would say the moist repair and the B7 or bio boost if you have the hair feels kind of weak, you need to strengthen the hair, but you also need volume because you might be fine textured. Like that's kind of how I would do it. I wouldn't say to use all three. I feel like for you to use all three, I would probably use the conditioner for the third one in the conditioning phase rather than trying to do all three shampoos. I hope I made sense.
Did you clip me after the curling?
Mhm.
Oh, okay.
So I'm natural and thinning in the crown. You recommend Goddess hair repair serum. What shampoo should I try? Okay, so you're natural and you're thinning in the crown. I would actually use the hair repair collection, which that collection also does have the Goddess hair repair serum. If you wear your hair in its natural state on a more consistent basis, yes. If you traditionally press your hair or keep it straight, then I would probably say get the Super G serum or the Vital Super G. I wear natural all the time. Do you have a bundle or kit? Yes. So if you go to our website, Elite Hair Care USA, we have starter kits that are um, condition based, and then we have bundle kits that have just like the whole collection. So if you go to the home page, you'll see the starter kits first, and then if you scroll down a little bit more, you'll see the bundle kits. So there is a hair repair collection that has all those products that I had just mentioned. Bundle kit, excuse me, not collection, but bundle kit. It also has the leave-in conditioner. I'm watching from Jamaica. I like your style. What is the name of your products and can we get them on Amazon? So right now I'm in appeal on Amazon because they don't like the hair repair collection. Because one of the actual ingredients says cannabis sativa, which actually in real life means hemp seed oil, but they don't like that word. So I have it under appeal before I can offer that collection on Amazon. And then yes, you will be able to get it in Jamaica because Amazon goes to Jamaica now. Which I think for Amazon Jamaica, it's like a 2 week waiting period though, which is kind of sucky, but better than nothing.
What's mm-mm. Okay, I just finished that. Okay.
You can't order any products on Amazon right now. We're still under appeal. I love the Super G. I have fine hair and locks. The serum caused the spaces to fill in.
Mm.
I love the Soothe and Balance shampoo and the B7 shampoo. Locks are soft and well hydrated. Thank you. Let me screenshot your review.
Mhm. I was telling your client I'd introduced my son to your products,
Hmm.
and his locks are down his back.
Oh, wow.
Hmm.
Thank you so much.
Yeah.
What is the name of your products? So, our company name is Elite Hair Care USA, but we have multiple products. If I just got a haircut, but still experiencing hair breakage, what would you recommend? I probably do a protein treatment. I would do a protein treatment using the Repair RX protein. The protein treatment would definitely help you with the breaking. What products of yours to use daily with braids? The Goddess Hair Repair Serum. You can either use the Goddess Hair Repair Serum, the Biotin Boost, or the Super G. But I always recommend the oil base when you have braids. Awesome. Well, don't forget all of our products are $10 this weekend. Love this $10 flash sale. How's Grasshopper? I assume that she is doing well. I haven't spoken to her in a while, you guys. Will you explain about how to use the charcoal shampoo? Forgive me for not having the name here with me. So to use our clarify and refresh, to use the clarify and refresh shampoo, that's going to be your first shampoo before you start using your treatment shampoos, which your treatment shampoo would be like the moist repair, the hair repair, or the bio boost. The clarifying shampoo is going to help to cleanse the hair and the scalp and get it prepared for you to actually do your treatment shampoo, which should be your second shampoo in the process. That's as easy as I can explain it. So you're going to use that one first. Unless you have like scalp congestion or super itchy, then you'd use our Soothe and Balance first as a pre-poo, and then use our Clarify and Refresh. All right, so this is the last piece that we're going to be silking slash curling. All right, so we're going to do our trim. Find one of my cutting combs if I have. I feel like I'm missing combs all the time. I'm going to have you pass me these in just a moment, okay? All right, so we're going to do our trim. Chin down for me, Mama. And then after we're done trimming, that's when I'm going to pin curl her. What does pin curling the hair do? Let's see who knows. You know I'm teaching you guys how to be professionals. When I pin curl the hair, what is the purpose of the pin curling? Make the curls last longer. Okay, that is one part of it. See my client, now she's paying attention, y'all. Body, very good. It helps to keep the volume and the body in the hair. It helps to set the curls for longevity. Very good. Look at y'all. Less stress on the hair, keeping the hair in place. Lasting long. Okay, professionals, y'all just go ahead and get your state board license while you're at it. Professionals.
One lady said, I'm curious to know why didn't you trim her hair before you curled her hair?
So I didn't trim her hair before I curled her because the hair was still textured. I do not trim textured hair because that is the easiest way to get a bad haircut. I am not going to be able to elongate the hair and keep it straight long enough for me to now be able to trim the hair the right way. So this is what you call a textured press. So the hair still has density, it still has volume, it still has texture, but it's still straight enough for me to trim it. And then I'm going to pin curl her after. And just a couple big pin curls. Thank you, Valerie. Now, if you're just joining and you haven't already double tapped that screen, please go ahead and do so. If you haven't already thumbs up the live, please go ahead and do so. I told y'all, don't be window shoppers. Okay, don't be a hater. Okay, go ahead and hit that button. It's free. I promise you, it won't cold call you.
Free 99.
Exactly, it's for the free 99. All you're doing is telling YouTube, you know this channel is bomb. Literally. And she giving us information that I would traditionally have to pay for, or that your stylist won't even tell you. All right. So we're going to go ahead and pin curl her. Now for her pin curl, I'm going to just kind of do some big ones, but I'm going to also keep it kind of in the direction that it would be styled. Okay, so she's already curled. She doesn't need a million pin curls. Now, of course, the more pin curls you have, the more body you can get. But is it required for you to literally pin curl the entire head one strand at a time? No. Thank you. You can just hand them. I can open them.
Okay.
So if you pay attention, I'm pin curling it kind of the same way I would if I was going to be detangling. So I'm strategically putting the pin curls in the places that I know we want the body to show, but I'm also keeping it in the direction that I know her hair would traditionally be styled. Like so, like such. Okay?
Ray Gibson said, please take care of her for me. I don't know who he talked about.
Ray Gibson know you? You know somebody named Ray?
Maybe he was talking about the lady with
I don't think so.
You know that's on the line.
Oh, okay.
Maybe somebody gave advice to.
I don't know. I'll leave that one for last.
Are you gonna bring back the hair fibers?
No,
No.
it's too easy to get now.
Okay.
Jump on Amazon and get one.
Gotcha.
It's real easy to get.
I'm getting to the last little bit I have.
Listen, if you had got the ones that I did have, you got liquid gold.
Yeah, you're right.
I still use the little bit that I did have.
Mhm.
They last a long time.
Yeah, they do. Yeah.
You're welcome. Oh, I also received an email about my tracking information on the auction. Listen, y'all know I wasn't playing about that auction. I made sure everybody's stuff is gone. Okay, I'm not gonna take people chin down from me. Take your money, especially when you're giving it to me in cash, technically, right? And I'm gonna hold on to your stuff. No, 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 no. I don't want nobody to sit and get in this stuff. That stuff went out fast. All right, thank you, my dear. We're gonna just spray her with a little bit of hairspray. That'll just kind of help with the hold. And then she is out the door and able to start her weekend, knowing that she can wake up tomorrow and pull these curls down and that hair gonna be out. Fire. Do I have anything left from the auction? No, but I actually am having another auction because I got a ton of other stuff.
This heat has been brutal.
Listen.
Go ahead, sweetie. Thank you. Thank you. I do my little flip, 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 and back to natural. I mean,
Go ahead and
back
pull
to
your
curly.
hair down.
Yep. Okay. I was curly and I just, just perm mine.
So I have
Oh, I'm hungry.
some what do I have for the auction? I have a couple tools. I have curly or textured hair tape-ins, not tape-ins, clip-ins. I have it's a lot. I have ring lights, the mini ring lights that you guys saw me with. Oh gosh, I have so many items that I'm going to be doing another auction for, but that'll be, at another time.
Take my twist down and just let everything
When you're ready, go to the
hang.
shampoo bowl.
Yeah. Oh, you gonna get a perm?
You're gonna relax. Oh, okay.
Yeah,
Yeah. Okay.
that's what I was gonna ask you first.
What?
Like, just look at it's breaking off more because I don't do it.
But didn't I relax it last time?
Yeah, in March. But
Okay.
remember, I was supposed to come back last month and I got my son
Yeah.
emergency, so.
But
And
it's
I
still,
thought
it's still a
about cutting it
retouch.
all off. You don't think?
Cutting it. You mean cut it shorter
To the retouch.
and then do what? Wear it natural? It's up to you. I mean, it's gonna be really short.
I know.
It's gonna be extremely short.
You think I should keep trying? Cause look how short the front is now. This
I
from
mean, how
me
about
not taking care of
what
it.
about you cutting it to just a bob then, where it is easier for you to take care of it.
Oh, then I gotta do something to it every day, right?
You gotta wrap it at night, because you'll be able to actually wrap it, because you're not struggling with it
Yeah.
long. I wouldn't say run unless you're going. And listen, you running to short hair, the only short hair you're gonna be is super short
Yeah, and the little curl.
with whatever you have. But here's the thing: you don't have a lot of hair to leave little curl,
I
so
know.
you probably be like this much hair. Is that what you want?
That's what I figured.
Okay, if that's what you want, we can do it. I don't stop people
But
from
it
doing
is.
haircuts.
That hair
Haircut,
is long and
listen,
pretty.
this is your hair. You have to love what you have
I
now.
know. Everybody loved it. I just hate it.
I mean, I know that it's gonna grow right back,
That's
but
what I said. All right, I'm gonna try it. I'm gonna just perm it. Look at her, tell my grandma.
you want me to cut it into like a bob for her? Don't cut
I
it at
was
all.
gonna say if you want to cut it a little shorter, you
I would
keep
say
it.
you could because you're not taking care of it with it long. So
Exactly.
why am I gonna put you through
Cause you
that
see what I
torture,
do to it. I
Miss
wash
Robin?
it like once a month,
Yeah.
Yeah.
and then I
Do you
do
have a
this.
form for me? Cause
I
I
don't
filled.
know, but you probably if you've come before, then yes.
Okay, cause I tried
You
to
can't
fill it
fill
out
anything
again,
out.
and it's over flood
They want me to
something something.
create an enterprise account, and I'm not. I'm
Okay.
finding somewhere
I
else
was
to
like,
do
well,
it.
I
I'm
hope she
not
don't
doing it.
get me tomorrow when I
I
go.
refuse.
That's what I thought. I said she gonna get me, and she
No,
blue too. I'm like she finna
no,
get
they
me.
want me to pay for an enterprise account. An enterprise account is for humongous places that use a lot of forms. I only use your
Okay.
form once a
Yeah.
week.
Right.
No, I'm working on something else. So y'all just
Okay.
hold on.
Cause I
And then you
remember
have
filling
your
out
three.
one.
I don't have any bags though.
That's
You want to put
okay.
it in your
I'll
bag?
put it
Okay.
in here. Yep.
So you want to do the retouch and then kind of cut it down?
Oh yeah.
Okay. We can
Maybe
see.
not as much. I guess trim it. I guess. Cause remember the last time you was like, I don't really want. But I know you don't remember. You see a zillion people. But you ain't really want to trim a lot of it this
Well,
time.
because you
You
wanted to
trim
keep
whatever
your
you
length.
need
That's why I'm
to.
like, okay, do you want to trim or you want me to cut some?
Yeah, you could trim whatever you need to trim this time.
So you want to just clean up the ends is what you're doing? Because that's what a trim is. It's up to you.
Yeah, I
I mean, I
guess.
can cut it down a little bit, keep it still past your shoulders if you want.
You know.
Because right now your ends are straggling.
Yeah.
That's why I'm like, you're suffering there. You're not suffering more, say, here. That's not the problem. But right where you see it's breaking here, that's kind of where it's breaking. So that's why I'm like, thank you, Miss Ron.
You're welcome.
Don't forget to
Thank
put these in
you.
your bag. And thank you so
Yes.
much for your support,
You're
Mama.
welcome.
You're so welcome. Yeah, that's just. How much more is it gonna be for a cut?
Let me see what you got.
Just a retouch.
I don't know. I don't want to tell you, and I'm sitting here guesstimating. Go to the shampoo bowl, baby. Go to the shampoo bowl. Take your towel. It fell right there.
Ooh, good woman. She talking about, Grandma, I'm scared. I'm going over there next.
She's so funny.
Weekend.
Thank
Thank you, you
you.
too.
So
Safe
this would
drive
be
home. Thank you, and you too.
That'll be your remainder.
Okay.
Cool?
So yeah.
Okay. All right. Go ahead and sit in my chair. Let me rinse her so that she can go under the dryer, and then I'll get your relaxer on. All right, put your feet up, remember? Guys, you're not going to be able to see me rinsing her. It's just a rinse. Y'all will be fine. All right, we're just going to rinse her and then put her under the dryer to dry. Go ahead and take your glasses off, baby. So we're going to rinse her with some cool water. I'm going to make it slightly warmer than cool because she is, younger. And they're like, oh my gosh. Push back in the bowl. So we're about to do a haircut and a relaxer on my client. Take some of that deadness off so that she can better manage her hair. So you guys just keep sitting, just watch. We're gonna do it. All right, mama, sit up for me. So with Little Miss, we're gonna spray some Hydra Strength leave-in spray. I know you guys can't see me. I'm in the back, but you can hear me. And then we're going to rope twist her again for her to go under the dryer, but I'm gonna do slightly smaller rope twists just so her hair won't roll out of the twist while she's drying. So I'm still doing 4. I'm just splitting it slightly smaller. Her hair feels great, by the way. Your hair feels nice, Hank. So this way. You can grab your glasses if you like. Well, hold on. You'll just put them on when you go to the dryer, okay? Or when you're ready to go to the dryer.
Did they drop?
Yep, they're on the ground. Turn this way for me. All right, so you're gonna go to the dryer. Put your glasses. You go back to the same chair that you were sitting in before, okay? All right, pros. So I'm getting everything that is needed for our relaxer service. Stand up for me, honey. Stand up. There you go. Sit right there.
Booty, can you get to the back of the
Oh, you're
chair?
fine. I didn't say a word. I didn't have anything to say. I'm like, okay, it's fine. We'll put this around you.
You gonna get it. It's all gonna sleep.
Oh, yeah, yeah. Give me 2 seconds, please.
Oh, you good. Still scared? Are you still scared?
Oh,
So the consensus say a trim.
a trim.
Yeah, they don't want me to cut, right?
But at the end of the day, who got to deal with this hair?
Exactly. I don't like them plaits to sit on my shoulders.
You say you don't like what?
No, when my plaits sit on my shoulders, I don't like that.
Oh,
Like it's just all just a, that's why I say, okay, we're gonna try to trim this time. And when I come back in 3 months, I might be getting a whole haircut.
okay.
I'm gonna be bald.
Whichever one works for you is what works for me.
Mm-hmm. I don't got time for the okey doke.
The okey doke. Okay. He says you don't have time for the okey doke, y'all.
Yeah.
That's funny. Okay, let's get started. So we're just trimming.
Yeah.
Okie dokie. All right, pros. So we're gonna go ahead and get this relaxer installed or applied. I have a question. What do you use the points that we earn? So it actually is supposed to be able to be used on the website. So if you log into your points or log into your account that you use, it's supposed to be able to let you use them whenever you accumulate enough. Can I use the Voila shampoo if I'm doing an RX protein treatment? Yes. That's just the protein treatment. Voila is the shampoo. All right, Pro, so we're going to apply our relaxer. Chin down for me, mama. So this is a retouch relaxer. She's already fully relaxed. So we're only doing the new growth. Can you read that question for me?
Yes. She actually said, "Hi, Crystal. First time seeing you live. I watch your channel when I can. Love the way you are teaching us how to take care of our own hair." That's Sam
Oh,
Jackson.
thank you. If this is your first time watching a live or even stumbling on my channel, put some fire emojis in the chat for me so we can say hey. Hey, girl or sir, hey.
Someone asked, "How do I schedule a consultation?" Margaret.
Margaret, to schedule a consult, you'll go to elitehaircaresalon.com. Same thing for appointment scheduling, elitehaircaresalon.com.
Tracy Oliver said hello from Boston.
Hey, Boston. All right, fire emoji squad. Look at all the newbies. Margaret, Ari, Fronda, Lily. I need all my pros to say hi. Thank you so much for joining. I hope you already subscribed because you are in the right place. All our newbies.
SG say, where you located?
I'm located in Orlando, Florida. Who was on the live last night while I was on Point of View? I heard you guys finally met my mother because my father called her out. Oh gosh, it's so funny. My dad was like, "Yep, finally introduced them to your mom." Hey, Kathy.
They asked, was I getting a cut? Because somebody stepped away. I said, no, just a trim. My family don't want me to cut it.
Yep, she's decided on just the traditional trim, y'all.
Ari said, Ray Gibson wants the last client's Instagram, the one who got the textured press.
Oh, I can't help you, Ray Gibson. That's a little weird.
She said, Valerie said she watched the live show yesterday and Mr. Mooney is a mess.
Oh, my dad is a trip, y'all. Please don't ignore my dad, okay? My dad is a trip. My mom, she don't really say anything. She'll be watching and say nothing. Okay, mommy, you can sit back. I don't know why this thing keep coming off. Gotta go buy some new spatulas.
Melissa, Tiffany, and Winnie said hi.
Hi.
Thank you, Margaret. Say what beautiful long thick hair. That's the issue, huh? It's long, too much. Pack 93 say until Mooney threw her under the bus. LOL.
Listen,
Yes,
my
that
mom and dad
is.
were married for many, many years, so to see them even able to have a conversation is miraculous. I think they didn't get divorced until I was in my 30s, but my dad was already in Jamaica for like 10 years by that point.
Wow. Melissa said, why would this client need a relaxer with her textured hair?
Because she's relaxed right now with this texture. So imagine if she wasn't relaxed with this texture.
Exactly.
This is the relaxed version of her hair. So imagine if it wasn't. Most of you probably would have cut it off by now.
Yeah. Ray said, wow, your host, your dad is from Jamaica.
Yeah, my dad lives in Jamaica. I have to throw this out after today. Man, I've been holding on to my little spatula for dear life.
Ray, she got a fiance. Ray said he from Jamaica. He a nice Jamaican man. Don't
Oh, okay, that's nice.
he don't know you got a fiance. Wrong woman, Ray.
Definitely.
Oh, Gurney said, yep, I would have cut it clean off, and mine was long too. I married and had kids, and it had to go.
Mm.
Lily said, hey, may I ask a question if you know how to braid?
Do I know how to braid? I mean, I can braid to save a life, yes. But I don't do fashion braids. I don't. Number one, I don't even have the patience for it. But I'm not a solid braider. I can braid for like sew-ins and stuff, but that's really it. I don't even braid baby C hair. I take him to my cousin, which I'm actually about to call her and ask her can I bring him, because his hair needs to be done now. His braids last about a month. I don't even put him through the pressure. We're just waiting on him to learn to really solid talk, and then we're cutting it off. Maybe under too much stress. Christian is in a happy place. You couldn't get him to grow his hair back out. He used to do this. You're ripping it from my scalp. I used to die of laughter, but then I felt so bad. But then I'm like, okay. I let him make the decision that he was ready for a haircut. And when I tell you, happiest day of his life was getting that haircut. Best thing ever happened to him.
Lily said, it's okay. LOL, me either. I was just wondering if you knew the technique on how to braid like that because I am white with soft, thick hair and I've asked for French braids like that and got turned down.
Well, you probably just went to the wrong person, baby. Two French braids ain't really nothing. But YouTube is also your bestie. You better go on there and learn how to braid those two braids. Self help is always best. How did you guys enjoy my story time about Miss Janet? I still have, I'm posting it in phases on Instagram because you can't post long videos. But I have so many story times. It's just ridiculous how much story time I have. I'm just now really starting to like actually post things like that. But you can only really get a lot of the story times over on my Instagram page. So if you're not following me on Instagram, go and follow me, Miss underscore MS Crystal Williams. So Miss underscore Crystal Williams. And then of course follow our Elite Hair Care page, you guys. Elite Hair Care USA. I'm regrowing that page.
You know, when I came in the door, I said, I'm going to say, hi, I'm Miss Janet.
Girl. So they could roast you to death. Miss Janet is crazy. If only y'all knew her name is really not Miss Janet.
Charlotte say, love that one. Thank you, Miss Janet, for the deals we were getting. Okay.
Miss Janet is what prompted that sale.
Yes. I took advantage this morning.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Appreciate it.
Look at this here.
All right.
Slick down, baby.
All right. You can make your way to the shampoo bowl, okay?
Okay.
Go ahead.
That's a flashy face for
Mm-hmm. That long hair.
yeah, she's sitting under that dryer like she hates it.
All right, pros. So we're gonna go and get her shampooed and ready. Tamika said Miss Janet and Jesus. Miss Janet was very ungrateful even after the fact of you discovering that she stated the wrong order. Well, that's kind of what we deal with on a normal day, you guys. Like, a lot of you don't know that that's what we deal with. Like, I have to deal with sometimes unpleasant people, but when you're in business and you have a brand and you are protecting that brand and you are also, a service base or a business that you have to really depend on people to support you, you can't take it personal. Don't leave it.
Oh,
You can't take it personal. You have to really just kind of let it just ride because guess what? Miss Janet could now become a lifetime client because Miss Janet might have been having a bad day and Miss Janet wanted somebody else to go back and forth with her, but I'm not doing that. I've grown. I've grown. Because had it been Crystal, mm, about 4 years ago, I would have told Miss Janet where she can go.
Pack say I threw my fan out.
He said he threw his fan out.
Yeah.
Pack is a trip. Customer service is very much so a skill. It's a learned skill. You got to be good at it too. All right, Mama, come on back for me.
That's good?
Mhm.
Okay.
This water pressure. No, no, stay back.
Oh,
Stay back.
okay.
This water pressure is gonna drive me nuts. It makes the rinse process take forever. I be trying to like wait, like man, hopefully somebody will stop using the water in the plaza real quick, so then I can catch the water pressure. You're just trying to think.
Yes.
I'm like, maybe if I keep turning it on and off, it'll give me some pressure. Push back if you can. Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Get your neck gets soft as much. Okay, come on back. Okay, you want to be a natural hairstylist? Have fun.
That seems like a lot of work.
It is. I actually enjoy relaxers more than pressing. I enjoy working with relaxed hair more than natural hair.
Oh, it seemed like you got a little more that time.
No, it's the same, child.
Oh,
Trust me, you'll know it's a huge difference in the pressure. But because this plaza, everybody's on the same water line. Like you don't pay for water here, so everybody's using the same water line.
mhm.
Yeah, it's getting the job done, but I'm working hard. She would have been rinsed by now. Imagine if she was burning all over her head. We would never get to the rinse. And I have to rub it to get it rinsed out quickly. No, I've never been to St. Kitts. Pack, you got your shoes? Do they fit? Turn to the side for me. Let me see if I can make sure I get this back rinsed out. Fit like a glove. All right. Somebody said finally a Caucasian female. She's actually black.
They talking about me.
Yes.
Yep.
She's actually extremely black, you guys. She's just very red.
Ghetto black.
I didn't say that. She did. All right, come on back the other way. Turn this way. Okay. We're going to pray that the water pressure goes high when it's time for me to rinse her shampoo and conditioner. So we're going to go ahead and add her conditioner.
So now I don't need a cocktail this time, right?
Because this is a relaxer.
Uh, because I've been using my products.
No, you do that when you're doing your regular wash day.
Yeah,
Yeah.
but remember the first time I came, you put a cocktail because my stuff is crazy.
But we do a relaxer the first time?
Uh huh.
Then I wouldn't put no cocktail.
No, I mean.
Oh, you mean to shampoo?
Yeah, to shampoo.
Yeah, to shampoo.
Yeah.
I do that anyway. That's just kind of
Oh.
standard for me.
Okay.
Let's pray. Look, y'all. I told y'all.
Uh huh.
That's why I ain't gonna turn the water off. I'm gonna let it run. Y'all see how much faster I can rinse her with this? Okay, that's real ghetto, right? I know. Y'all see how fast I'm moving? Let me keep the pressure. Let me keep the pressure. The water will not be turned off. I'm just joking. I have no choice. I have to turn it off. See the difference? And it's even stronger than that, y'all. That just means that not everybody's using it at once, but it's stronger than that. It's way stronger than that. When it was just me and the other salon here, we did not have the water problem. Come back from me. But our neighbor is a spa, so they use a lot of water too. Let us pray. See the difference? Y'all hear the difference? Can you feel the difference?
Mm-hmm.
This is actual pressure.
Yeah, I feel it.
The first time, that was not pressure at all. Very different. All right, so we're going to shampoo her, and then I'm gonna add some of the Bio Boost shampoo. That'll be her second normalizer.
My daughter said your products smell like candy.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
thank you.
I told her that everybody always tell me my hair smells so good.
Come back. Listen, when you try to catch this water pressure, you'll understand. And it still went down.
I was gonna say it feel like it went down a
It
little
went down.
bit.
If I didn't catch it, I was gonna be stuck. Pat, can you? Where's your block finger, Pat?
Hmm.
It's changing. It's changing while I'm using it. Push back from me. Come on back.
I'm fine.
Okay. What mask works better for relaxed hair? The Bio Deep mask. Okay, so we're gonna use some Bio Boost conditioner just to rehydrate the hair. If you guys notice, I did not use a lot of conditioner because a lot is not required. Some of you guys kind of overuse your products. And then we're just gonna detangle her, which should come fairly easy. And it did.
Thanks to this relaxer.
But you know the funny thing, the relaxer only touches the roots. It don't touch the ends.
No.
All right, so we're gonna rinse her with cool water. What works best for hair loss due to thyroid medication? The hair repair shampoo and conditioner, as well as the Goddess hair repair serum. Thank you. I have the 24K mask getting ready to purchase the other. You just said I'm relaxed. Perfect. So we're rinsing her with cool water. By the way, you guys, again, don't forget that our $10 flash sale is going on. All of our Elite Hair Care products, everything that you guys see me using today is $10. No code is needed to shop that sale. Just simply go to elitehaircareusa.com, and that is where you will find your products. We also have a hair care quiz on the site that you can use. The hair care quiz is definitely going to help those of you that are unsure what products you need for your hair. It literally asks you a couple questions and it narrows down the right products for you. We made it, y'all. We made it. We made it through the wash because there was no water pressure.
They need a block right there.
Oh, yeah. I'm getting on my nerve. All right, mama. Sit all the way up for me. Let me take this part off of you. I'll take this one off too. I want to make sure we don't leave nothing behind.
I'll find my menopause will get me the last time I was here.
All right, so we're going to put this around your neck. Let's go ahead and detangle you again. I'm going to actually pin it up just so it will dry. Okay, go ahead and go to the dryer for me. Look, now the water pressure want to come full force. Boy, I tell you, I can't win, y'all. I can't win. Now the water pressure is full force. All right, pros. So we're gonna go to the front. You can sit in my chair, honey. Sit in my chair. Stand up for 1 second. Let me pull the chair out. Okay, you can sit now. Slide back just a little bit. Push back. Yep. Keep going. Yep. Okay. Here we go.
Lisa said I'm white and I lose a lot of my hair, and my hair is very oily and dry at the same time. What do you recommend I use?
So you're white, you're losing a lot of your hair is very oily and dry all at the same time. One, I would use the Elite Clarify to cleanse the hair and the scalp. Two, for your shampoo, I would use the Bio Deep, not Bio Deep, I keep saying Bio Deep, Biotin Boost shampoo. And then you can also use the Biotin Boost conditioner. I would, though, to attack the acute part of the problem, which is the breaking or shedding, I would use the Repair RX protein treatment. And then you can use the Bio Boost conditioner to rehydrate the hair. And then follow that up with the Bio Boost leave-in conditioner. And then going forward, you can kind of just treat the acute issue with the protein as needed, but then the Bio Boost or Bio Boost collection would be your collection for use. Thank you, Pat. All right, so we are gonna blow dry her. She is partially dry already. Chin down, honey. Chin down. No. Tilt your head forward. Watch me. There you go. She's nervous about her press. You nervous? Never had it pressed before? All
Never.
right, I'm gonna have you remove your glasses for me to blow dry you, and then I'll let you put them back on, okay?
Did you see that person who said it wasn't made on Jenny about your water pressure?
Uh-uh.
That was earlier when you was on my spa.
Oh no. Child, I've talked about the water pressure, but what can he do? It's one plaza with water. There ain't nothing we can really do about it. Now, if I was paying for my water, tilt up for me. If I was paying for the water and I could contact the water company about me having a shortage of water, yeah, but I think it's just the way it was built. You gotta tilt up for me, mama. You're making the blow dry take longer than it needs to. Let me get through it. I know it's hot. I know. I'm almost done on this side though, okay? Almost there. You're doing great. Good job. We're gonna do this side now, okay? So with the flooding, you guys in Texas, did you guys lose a lot of your stuff too? Tilt this way. Tilt to the side. There you go. Chin down, mama. Remember how I showed you? Look. There you go. Yeah, I saw that over 100 kids and adults. Will the low porosity Hydro Plus Daily Moisture be back in stock soon? I will know at the end of business today. It was actually in production today. So I'm just going to confirm. And then if it is, then I'll know how much. Head up for me. You made it. So proud. You want to get your hair done? All right. I need you to do what I taught you. Chin down. Chin all the way down. There you go. All right, guys. So we're going to silk press her. I can guarantee this is going to be the press that's going to make me laugh today because she is not having it right now. So we're going to try our absolute best to get through this press as fast as possible, okay? Couple rules for this press, okay? You know what a noodle head is? Look at me. This is a noodle head. Watch me, okay? Watch me. That's a noodle head, okay? So no noodle heading,
I'm not.
okay? If you feel me get close to your scalp or if you feel a burn, it's okay to say ow. But don't because you will get burned.
I just.
Just say ow so I know, okay? Of course, this is a natural body reaction. That's okay. But don't do this,
I'm not.
okay? Because that is the fastest way to get burned.
Okay.
If I say tilt your head down, this is what I mean. If I say tilt your head to the side, that's what I mean. Okay? All right. Are we ready?
Mhm.
You sure? You scared? I would be scared too. You sure you're not
She's a
scared?
professional. That means she's been doing this for years. She know what she's doing.
I promise you I've only burnt like 20 people in my lifetime. I'm just playing. I'm not going to burn you, okay? I'm going to do my absolute best to not burn you, okay? But I just need you to do exactly what I tell you to do. Got it? Ready?
Mhm.
Head down. Head to the side. Noodle head. There you go. See? All right, we're ready. All right, head down. You want it straight?
Yeah.
You want it with a little curl on the end, or you want it bone straight, like straight?
Um, straight. Bone
Straight,
straight.
bone straight. All right, that's what most young people want. It's okay. All right, head down, tilt to the side. There you go. You doing okay?
Mhm.
You making it?
Okay.
Okay. Am I burning you?
No.
Okay. You sure?
Mhm.
Okay. All right, chin down. So I wanted to see before I added any frizz control to her hair if her hair was gonna appear to be oily. It's not, so I'm gonna add about a nickel to a dime size of frizz control to her hair. I'm gonna have you actually take these off for me, okay, baby? That's gonna help with the silking process. It's also gonna be another form of heat protectant, and her hair is still gonna be nice and light. Oh, imagine if this was a hot comb. Oh, baby, I wouldn't even do it. That's why I don't use hot combs. I ain't got time for that. That is scary all in its own. All you see is the heat. It ain't even coming, it's coming. Don't move, okay? How you doing?
Good.
You're doing great. You know that, right?
The bottom, like the back part,
Uh-huh.
is the worst.
That was the worst part?
Yeah.
It was scared?
Yeah.
I understand. That is probably the closest that we can get, other than when we get to the front. But I have a method so that I don't burn you in the front. So I just need you to follow my directions, okay? Okay?
Okay.
Okay. But you're doing great. It's real big girl action right now. Real, I'm about to go to what? Fifth grade?
6.
Sixth grade. A real middle school action right now. So when you go to school, you're like, girl, let me tell you something. I got me a silk press over the summer. Hey, the kids are doing awesome. Baby C is baby seeing as usual, being his true self, true Leo, running the house. Christian is gamed out. You know, it's gamer season in the summer. He don't come out of the bat cave until daytime or until it's time for him to get something to drink or if he really has to use the restroom. So I'm forcing him to come out of the game room. They said your hair is absolutely beautiful.
Thank you.
She said thank you. The baby's birthday is August 15th. Let's see. How you guys think she's doing? Is she doing big girl action right now? Is she giving big girl vibes? I'll tell you what they say. They said yes, you are giving definite big girl vibes right now. Okay. Here's the rules. When I get right here, all you got to do is just keep your head the direction I tell you to keep it.
Right here, right?
Just like that. Okay? And then what you're going to do, look at your sister who's sleeping and should not be sleeping, but she's sleeping. Okay? Just keep looking at your sister. Don't move. You did it. Big girl vibes. See what I'm saying? Did I burn you? You made it. Most adults will literally be crying right now. So you did an awesome job. I'm so proud. We're definitely going to get through this press real quick. Oh, you see that length, honey? You see that length?
I
Come on
can't
now.
see.
Well, you feel that length? She said, I can't see. I'm like, well, you feel that length? Okay. I'll let you see the length in just a moment, okay? Can you tell me the safest temperature to use on relaxed hair with a flat iron? I mean, I still use 450, but I'm not going to do it in large sections. How we doing? We doing good? Okay. You're doing better than the adults. Right now, you're giving super I'm mature and more mature than the adults vibes.
Somebody say, is the heat protector $10?
It should be, yes.
You sold out of the edge repair and daily serum cream? Question mark.
So the edge repair is sold out. The daily moisture cream, I will know by the end of today if it's ready. It's in production today.
Will the low porosity Hydro Plus daily moisture be back in stock soon?
That's the one that I said it's in production today. So we'll know sometime later this evening if it's ready for me to be able to add it back to the site. I'm not at the warehouse to see how production is going, so I don't know.
Yeah. It said, somebody said it is not showing the heat protection for $10.
It's not? Okay, give me 1 second. Let me fix it. Do you mind if I stop for 1 second? She needs a break. You need a break? Go ahead and put them glasses on so you can see your vibes. I'll let you see your hair vibes.
So Sherry also said, where can I get the heat protection? And somebody named Corrupted said, I have it on my site. It's $50.
Ooh, what?
Somebody named Corrupted.
Yeah, I don't see.
That was up a little bit.
Oh, child. Let them stay where they at. I'm fixing this for you guys right now because I think the frizz control might be one of the items that I didn't see. So my client says it's okay. She's like, she'll give y'all a second of her time. Am I right? She said I can give y'all a whole second of her time and go fix it. Mm, 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 mm. Said the frizz control is not. That's what they said, right? The frizz,
Which one?
the frizz control or the frizz tamer.
Edge
That's the one.
control, I think, and the shine. I
Okay,
think it was the shine. Let me go back.
I'm looking at it now. Oh, the edge cream is not showing. Okay, that one I'll fix.
The heat protection was not showing for $10. That's what it was.
Shield is the Shield heat and humidity protectant spray. That one is $10. I'm looking at that one. Um, yeah, that's the only one I see. That and the edge cream was not because we don't have any in stock, so of course not. I'm just going through making sure you guys, and then I'm about to get back to work.
When somebody say your hair is absolutely beautiful.
Thanks.
She said thanks, but y'all taking up her time right now. See what I'm saying? Like, that's what we not doing. Saturday. Okay, so everything that's supposed to be showing $10 is now showing $10, which was only one item on there. Um, Okay, y'all. We're back. Did you see your length?
Yeah.
You see your length is lengthening? You like it? You
Lisa
sure?
said, can you tell her the safest temperature to use on relaxed hair with a flat iron?
I use up to 450. It just depends on the like texture, so many different parameters. But for the person that was asking about the flat iron temperature, I use 450, and I even do it on my hair, and I'm relaxed. What side you want? You want a middle part, side part?
I want it to be like a straight part.
Like who?
Straight.
No. Where you want your part? You want your part here, here, or here?
Here.
In the middle? Got you. My client, she is real decisive, y'all. Come back for me. Let me make your middle part real quick. Take this off. I'll let you put them back on in a moment, okay?
Valerie said her hair is turning out beautifully.
They say your hair is turning out beautiful.
Chrissy said she's too adorable.
Thank you.
She is not moving, laugh out loud. That's what Charlotte said.
She giving big girl vibes. She's following my directions. Tell them. So I'm giving big girl vibes right now.
Big girl box right now.
Come on. You're doing better than the adults, honey. Way better. Your grandma can't even sit here quietly without her, so you doing super good.
This your first silk press, Gwen?
Yeah.
All right. Remember what I said? Don't move, okay?
What she say, Crystal? This her first one?
She said yes. Yes.
Tamika said,
Come this
slay
way.
that hair, Crystal.
Come this way. Not like that. Thank you, Tamika. All right, so we're going to start in the front. Remember what I said? What's my instructions?
No noodle head.
Don't move.
Don't move.
You already made it. Look, we already done with that part.
Sunshine said, please reply for, is it better to use relaxer than using hot iron?
Well, relaxer is a chemical straightener. So the question was, is it better to use a relaxer than a chemical, a hot flat iron or whatever iron? A relaxer is a permanent hair texture change. A hot comb is temporary. So they are two totally different things. If you want a permanent straightening, then you're going to get a relaxer. If you want a temporary straightening, then you will get a silk press using a hot comb or a flat iron like what I'm doing. But once you're relaxed, you're relaxed. The only way to go backwards is to either cut it off and go to the meat or just let it grow out and then cut it off.
Melissa said the Daily Moisture is priced at $13.95.
I'll fix it if we have it back in stock. So the question for the Daily Moisture, I'll fix that if we have it back in stock. Which I think I actually just did fix it, but that could be a question from earlier. The heat protectant, it's on the care and styling tools.
Put it in the search.
And thank you. My client also is putting that in there.
And it will bring it up.
You can type it in the search part of the website. There's a magnifying glass in the top corner of the site. If you just type in one piece of the word Frizz, it will pop up. I want to see pack. Hold on. Thank you, Pack. Some people really don't get it. Does hair straightener also affect hair growth? It can, but when it says affect hair growth, that more say means because you're overdoing it, you're burning the hair out. What hair dryer do you use? So I have two. I have our Platinum Turbo Blow Dryer from Elite Hair Care USA, and then I also have the Dyson Professional Blow Dryer that I use. So I have both. But we don't offer blow dryers anymore currently. You guys know all of our tools are seasonal. I'm the best church usher here. Pack, you're so funny. Love watching you. Thank you. Super proud. You're key being awesome. Thank you. What is your recommendations on hair loss due to thyroid? You can use our hair repair collection. That's great for people who have autoimmune issues. I actually had my thyroid removed many years ago, so I know exactly what you're dealing with. But even without a thyroid, my hair is still the healthiest that it's ever been. So I would definitely say the hair repair collection. We have a bundle that has the shampoo, conditioner, leave-in, and the Goddess Hair Repair Serum. Those are definitely going to be your besties. The thyroid really can change their whole life, if you really want me to say it that way. On the top of her hair, head for hair. Oh, same thing for the person with the top hair loss. What's the best treatment for dry and color? I would probably say our dry brittle kit, which that kit is comprised of the Moist Repair shampoo, the Moist Me 24 karat mask, because the Moist Repair shampoo has that snail mucin. It's extremely hydrating. It also has mango butter. The Moist Me 24 karat mask has snail mucin. It also has mango butter as well as bergamot, clary sage, lang lang essential oils, all of which are catered towards moisture repair, moisture content, bringing the hair back to life. So it's definitely one of those collections that is going to help you for dehydration, regardless if you have color or not. The good thing is our shampoos are also sulfate free, which traditionally is what strips the colors, the sulfates. So all of our shampoos, all of our pre-poos, they are all sulfate free. So it'll address both. Oh, you had yours removed too? Yep. I had mine removed. I had a full removal a little over 12 years ago. You want to put your glasses on so you can see? But you got to take them back off so I can cut you.
Wow.
Good?
You look so pretty.
All right, so go ahead and take them back off. We're going to do your trim. You'll be fine.
Is it longer than you thought?
Not really.
Not really? Thank you so much. You're amazing. Thank you. Can I mix the hair repair and B7 as a cocktail? Absolutely. All right, so we're going to give her a trim, which clearly she has not had one. But her hair is going to look and feel so nice when we are done. Chin down for me, please. She is definitely giving big girl vibes. She did amazing today for her press. Did I burn you at any point?
No.
You can tell the truth. You can tell them I burnt your face. It's okay.
You didn't burn
Okay, see? I just wanted to make sure that I didn't burn her. You see? Okay, good. Full removal 5 years ago, now experiencing hair loss on top. Yep. So I just gave you the roadmap, baby girl. Love to watch you do hair. You're amazing. Thank you. Love to watch you do hair. How can my sister help her alopecia? Well, if she's dealing with alopecia, our collection that's geared towards that is the hair repair collection. It has onion oil, biotin, zinc, batana oil, which are all geared towards people who are dealing or experiencing hair loss. It also has Jamaican black castor oil, so that is also geared towards the hair loss. Okay, mama, chin up for me, just like that. I did not hear the response to the hair dryer type. So I use two different blow dryers, one being our Platinum Turbo blow dryer that's no longer available. And I also use a Dyson Professional blow dryer. That blow dryer is about $600, but Dyson makes one for retail, which is a little bit more cost effective, but it's still very expensive to me, but it's a good dryer. I have it in my Amazon store. Oh, you already used the hair repair? Perfect. Well, you already doing the thing. Turn this way for me. Chin down for me. Tilt this way for me. And then tilt up this way for me. Head up for me.
All right, we going to Italy now, honey. You look like a model.
Some people don't get it. Tilt this way for me, mama. Alright, so I'm just gonna give you a quick bump. When I say a quick bump, meaning so the hair will stay straight like that. And then you're all done, okay? I'm proud of you. You did very good. You sat very still. I think you can always go to the salon. I will definitely do your hair again. Let me tell you, right? Your grandma snuck you in here because I don't do kids under 12. So you did. You giving definitely. I'm over 12 vibes. So I'm proud of you.
But in 4 months,
You gonna be 12? Listen, we are going to be. Listen, she made sure to point out in 4 months I'm gonna be 12. So that won't even matter. How is she doing, you guys? How is this hair looking? Is it giving definitely healthy? Chin down for me. She knows the terminology now. She knows what to do when she's sitting in the chair. She did her thing, okay? She did the thing. They can't play with you now. Now you can say, listen, I go to the salon and get my hair done. They said it's awesome, gorgeous, beautiful, very mature customer. You look beautiful.
thanks.
She said, thanks. She know. How you feeling about your hair? You feeling good?
Yeah,
Are you glad you got that trim so it look nice and healthy?
yeah.
So you don't have to get another trim for about 4 months. And then at that point, it won't even really be a lot because you've already gotten your first trim. Cool? Is it okay for me to do your hair again?
Yeah.
Would you sit in my chair again?
Mhm.
See, I think I did good then. Customer approved. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Chin down for me. Let me get the back of your neck. Thank you guys. All right, so before you put your glasses on, I'm going to spray you with a little bit of shine spray so it makes the hair nice and shiny and cute. Okay, ready?
Mhm.
So we're going to spray her with some frizz control, ciao, with some goddess polish. I cannot get my words out today. And then I'm going to give her a little bit of hairspray for those flyaways. You can put your glasses on.
I want to get
Ah,
more.
she said, soft and beautiful. What you think? What you think?
I like it.
You like it? Good. How's that?
Good. I like it.
Good? Okay. Customer approved. Thank you, ma'am. You are such a great client. I wish you would teach my other clients to be like you. Ready? Look, if y'all can see her grandma's face, all you see is white teeth in the dryer. I gotta let you guys see. Look, her girl's on. If y'all can see her grandma's face in the back before I even said, you should have seen. Listen, that was. Come, I'm ready, honey. Go.
She's so beautiful
Oh my
today.
gosh, that was so funny, y'all.
I love
Her
it.
grandma is cheesing.
Man. Child, I tried to flat iron it one time. No, ma'am. I said, see,
Mm-mm-mm.
you just wait till you go. I
It
can't
like
get my
puffs
money
back
back.
up.
Huh?
It puffs
Up,
back
back
up
up.
like I did a blowout.
Uh-oh.
Come on
Trying
back.
to get
I
my
got the chair. Come on back. There you go.
got my broom in now.
Okay, we're good?
Yep.
All right.
It looks so beautiful. Yeah. I
Your
wish.
sister got the ultimate nap, honey. She gonna be up
Okay.
all night.
Okay. Cause she was up all night. I think we went to sleep about 3:30. I said, man, we need to be on the road watching Medea.
Mm-hmm. That's something that a grandma would do. You
Exactly.
sound like my mom.
Oh, with her watching Medea.
All right, pro. So we're gonna blow out my client. She already said it's trim approved.
appointment before my 3 months, I'm getting a haircut.
Okay.
That feels good though. Mm-hmm.
Hi, beautiful.
So beautiful.
What do you recommend for hair that is thinning or balding with psoriasis? So first, I would recommend our Soothe and Balance Pre-Poo. Secondly, if you are thinning or balding, I would definitely say our Hair Repair Shampoo. That's Hair Repair and Restoration Shampoo. And the conditioner. So for her styling, I'm using our Smooth by EHC XL iron. So this is our 2-inch ceramic iron. How do you order the tape-ins? So we don't offer tape-ins any longer. So you wouldn't be able to get the tape-ins from us. Now I will find a good vendor on Amazon and add it to my Amazon store for you so you can get them fairly quickly. But we don't offer tape-ins anymore. We're really just getting back to our niche, which is hair restoration, hair repair.
said she not seeing the products on sale. She probably don't realize it's not the packages.
Right. Who said that?
Kelly. Kelly.
I'm
Yeah.
not seeing the products on sale on the website. So if you go to the website and go to the menu, you're probably just looking at the bundle kits. You have to go to the actual menu on I think you'll see like three lines or three dots. And that takes you to all of our products in the shop area. And that's where you'll see the $10. Right now you're looking at the bundle kits. Bundle kits and starter kits are not $10. Also, if you're trying to use a discount code while you're ordering, none of the discount codes work when we already have a sale. Hold on. And the Salon does a whole head trim come with a relaxer? Absolutely. A trim is included. My relaxer is a full service. I don't do a la carte on relaxers. There's not really I don't want to trim in my relaxers. Now, if a customer says that they don't, I'm going to tell, ask why, whatever. But a trim is definitely included. The deep condition is included. My relaxer includes everything.
She also asked if after the stylist trimmed the hair and there are still split ends, what do you suppose to do?
Nothing. If there's still split ends, meaning like very noticeable split ends, then that means that you probably needed to get more of a cut than a trim. But that stylist is giving you just that, a trim. You're just gonna have to just kind of just go with it.
That's my situation. I still have those split ends because I didn't want it trimmed a lot.
Right.
I
And
didn't want to
now
cut, and
now you're in between, so we can't cut split ends that, like, honestly, by that point you're gonna end up losing that strand over time.
right. Still looks great when you do it, though.
Thank you.
You go. Thank you.
What is the most popular haircut in the salon? There is none. I don't have a popular haircut.
Yes, Margaret. She said, "Will she be cutting her hair next time?"
She let y'all talk her out of it. I ain't letting nobody talk me
No,
out of
my
nothing.
family talked me out of it. I texted them while you was rinsing her conditioner out, and they like, "Hell no, no, a trim, okay." I said like a bob.
Mhm.
No, oh no, they better come over and plait some hair and wash some hair.
Can you tell me what is the best relaxer to use? The one that your stylist uses. I don't do relaxer talk. That's to be done by a professional.
Sherry found the heat protecting. She said she
Yay.
got it ordered.
Awesome.
Yeah, it really don't matter. She said they don't have to deal with the upkeep of my hair though.
Nope.
I know I'm gonna regret this.
That's why whenever I'm doing like something to my hair, I don't ask them. I don't really ask my family's opinion because they're gonna give me their opinion based on their insecurity. Not saying that that's what your family is doing, but that's just kind of why I don't ask their opinion
Yeah.
because I know you're gonna talk me out of a decision that I already made for
Right.
myself, and you don't have to deal with it. I do.
Exactly.
And then when I don't now, I'm sitting there miserable.
Exactly. Thank you, Crystal, for the information. You are great at what you do. Sheila Jackson said that.
Thank you, Sheila. You guys don't forget to double tap that screen. Double tap that screen. Keep it coming so YouTube knows how good this channel is. Double tap, double tap. Also, don't forget the $10 sale is going on for those of you that just joined. All of our Elite Hair Care products, the products you guys saw me use for my clients today, all of those products are $10. We want our products in as many hands as possible. We want you guys to try our products out. We want you to love our products, see what they can do, see how they can help you with your hair, hair repair, moisture repair, all of that. That is what my brand is built behind, actual care for the hair, and not just a product that smells good. We know it smells good. Yo, what up? Give me like 20 minutes. I'm gonna finish my client because I'm on live. I'll call you back. All right, bye.
Somebody said, what about getting long layers, Alicia?
I'm gonna be quite honest. Long layers ain't gonna help her because I already know what her problem is. She cannot manage this long hair. The funny thing is, it's hers, but let's be honest. When you get to a certain point in life, you want stress free,
Yes.
which is why I refuse to grow my hair back because I was more stressed with hair than I am with short hair. I actually love my short hair. Most people be like, oh my gosh, Crystal, you should grow your hair back. Yeah, but you don't have to deal with this fine textured mess that I have. It's just laying on my head and feeling greasy every Tuesday and Wednesday. You get what I'm saying? So I'm always the one to say, hey, do whatever you want to do because you got to deal with it. That's why when clients come in here and they're like, just do whatever. Nah. No, baby. This your hair. Tell me what you want me to do with it. I'm going to give your grandma a middle part so y'all can be twinning, okay? So y'all can be twinning. Is that okay? Okay.
This question came twice, I think, from Teresa. She said, what alopecia pills do you recommend for hair growth?
We don't have any alopecia pills, baby. That's something that you need to go to your dermatologist for. That's a medical question. Now, products. You can use our hair repair collection, which is specific to those who are dealing with alopecia. That's our hair repair shampoo, conditioner, and goddess hair repair serum, as well as the Hydra Strength leave-in conditioner.
See, Margaret said, I love my short hair at 68 years old.
My mom don't even want long hair. She keeps cutting hers off.
Because it'll grow back. Before the year over, it'll be back. It usually
Exactly.
take about 6 to 8 months and my hair grow back.
His hair is even longer than the last time.
Yeah. But I know I'll probably be back before. And then you just shave it all off with the clipper.
And we're going to be right back at point one again
Exactly.
of what I just said. You ain't going to have enough. All right, Rose, we're going to give her a light trim. Nothing too crazy, just a little trim. She really don't need much off. It's really more at the base. We're going to leave the length. And we'll see her probably November, December.
You think that one?
Hmm. I got a feeling.
Okay.
Can you send me $100? Add two more zeros. Make it worth your while.
Who said that?
Probably a troll. Who knows?
Oh, goodness.
You guys know I'm all for the foolishness.
It looks like you have like blonde highlights.
Blonde what?
Highlights. I see so much of
Oh,
gray
that's
hair.
her gray hairs, child. I didn't feel like coloring them this time because I went in the pool and of course that chlorine just
Tore
made
it
my
up.
dye go away.
Uh
I
huh.
was like, ugh. I don't know. I don't really color my grays, but the last time I said, let me try it. Honestly, I think they're gonna be flyaways, no?
No.
Oh, I didn't think they was gonna take to
You
the.
have gray hair all in between everything. I think you're fine with it, salt and pepper at this point. I'm gonna be honest.
Okay.
Unless it bothers you now, I don't see a
No, it
reason.
don't bother me. You know what bothers me.
I know.
I can't believe my hair looks so beautiful. That's definitely to your products. 'Cause
Thank you.
I'm serious. And you know, I deleted my emails. You know, I'm a little computer illiterate. I'm always messaging you about my how I don't know how to do something. You and your team. But oh, and I just want y'all to know that it usually say they're gonna respond in a day, but they usually respond the same day. Like Frizz control. So I'm gonna go back on there and make a review for all of the stuff that I purchased.
Can you guys hear me? Can you hear me? Should be able to now.
Margaret said no.
Can you hear me? I gotta wait. It just went away. Yes. Okay. My microphone finally died after all day. All right, pros. She is done. She is done.
Thank you.
Done. She's back without them two pigtails.
Okay. Hey, that's my go-to hairstyle.
Your pigtails?
Yes.
That's funny.
My go-to hairstyle. Two plaits.
All right, pros. So we are all done for the day.
See, I don't like mine to the front. You do. You like.
I have no control.
That's beautiful though. Your hair looks gorgeous. In my suitcase. Thank you so much.
You're welcome.
I just pick it up and take it over there.
You know, Carter catch phone. Carter catch.
Card. I didn't even have no time this morning to go nowhere. I said, Lord, she gonna cancel my appointment.
Don't forget your purse, big girl.
Oh, you sure are.
Yeah, here it goes.
You know, I put your tip in there too. We twinning. She probably gonna try to go next. My grades look good,
It's
huh?
gonna be like kind of like yours, but just a little shorter.
She got her hair long, like
That's your
down her back.
reminder for both of you.
Right.
Okay.
Let me get the tap. We'll just tap it here.
Oh,
Just tap it.
wait, I add my tip.
It'll ask you after,
Okay.
and then it'll ask you there.
She didn't charge because my hair's not as
What you say? She didn't charge cause
thick.
what?
Remember, he was like, she probably gonna charge more because my hair's
Oh, past your shoulder. Yeah.
What'd she say?
She said you didn't charge because her hair, because I told her you probably charge extra because her hair was past her shoulder,
Oh,
but it
no.
wasn't past her shoulder.
Oh, that's because I done turned this thing on. Can you guys hear me now? 2 minutes of me talking and you didn't hear a word I said, right? That sucks. All right, no, what I was saying was I hope you guys enjoyed today's live. If you are new here, you don't have to continue to be new. Go ahead and hit the subscribe button and join the Pro Squad. Join the Pro team, right? So you can always get free information for the free 99. And of course, for those of you that don't know what products you need, what your hair needs, why your hair needs, we have a hair care quiz on our website at elitehaircareusa.com. You simply go answer a couple questions and it narrows down exactly what products are best for your situation. And I physically created that quiz. So I have every answer based on what I would say and what I would say to do. Of course, don't forget the $10 sale ends Sunday at 11:59 p.m. Don't wait. Don't wait to go and get what you need. Please and thank you. Don't wait. As you guys can tell, the products are selling out little by little. Again, all right, can everybody hear me? If you can hear me, just let me know you can hear me. Because right now somebody's saying that the sound went out again. I don't see how. Okay, very good. Very, very good. But anyway, you guys, I'm about to go run some errands. I got some things to go do. I gotta go get baby C. Gotta go see the family. Gotta go see my mans. Cannot wait. Today has been a great day. I will see everybody back on live. And again, don't forget to go shop the sale. EliteHairCareUSA.com. Peace. Sherry, you a bomb. Listen, girl, come through with that $3.98. Thank you. I appreciate you guys.